Alright, here we are. Apologies for any delay. More full day than I was anticipating, but we're here now. Can't seem to pin down exactly when this stream started. Figure it out eventually. Important right now. We're back with Yakuza 5. As promised, I have done all of the boring taxi driver stuff. And all that's left now are all of the bits to show off. So, it's going to be a lot of plot and a lot of racing, but not in that order. So I won't waste too much more of your time. Let's just get into it. You can see there's been some modifications to my vehicle since the last time we were here. We've started to get some upgrades. My driver level's gone up by a good bit from doing all the taxi missions, so we've got better tuning available, got better tires and turbo, and another chassis available. Again, this isn't like Pocket Circuit, it's not nearly as in-depth. There aren't like specifically better stats for most parts. There is one circumstance where it will be, but even then it's not much better. But generally, it's always a direct upgrade. You can see, turbo doesn't even matter there. Chassis makes for easy driving, makes corners easier to take, allows for smoother starts. This one is just a direct upgrade. Seeing the stats there. Tires, same thing, it's just a flat upgrade. And tuning, you can't even go down. So it's just mostly flat upgrades across the board, so I'm not going to go into too much depth. But you can see, all that's left are the racing missions. So I won't waste too much more time. And let's just get into the racing. New race mission, first of the Four Kings. We had a complaint about you, Mr. Suzuki. They sounded furious on the phone. Know who it is? Let's find out. What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. Rest area. Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe? To think of it, you've been for that pickup... You've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. You must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey, guys! Hello there, Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright. Let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Right. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. That felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? Never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers. Here's Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are... Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara! You know him or something? Of course I do! He's a top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the Four Kings. Drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against it upon the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. What is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with the complaint?
Huh?
Ah! A complaint from one of the Four Kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Two of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. Sure you've got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into a floor. Shit was crazy. You put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, it's a crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. Now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings. Now I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Grab me that taxi of yours. Should I say your coffin? Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Did you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. You don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. Promise to take down the devil killers. What good's a man's word if he doesn't back it up? Another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe freak a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Let's race, boy. Yep, alright. So, 1 lap around the beginner course, another lap around the intermediate course. 2-star difficulty. There's not a lot to comment on for these races. I pretty much got the basics. Just try not to hit anyone, because he won't. This is definitely more interesting. Even if it's not the most fun racing mode I've been playing recently, but I mean, I just love racing games. I'm no good at them, but I like them. I've been playing a lot of the, I've actually been playing a lot of the racing mode in Fortnite recently with my buddies, and I've been having a lot of fun with that because it feels very cinematic. Which I suppose is what I like about these games, is all these games are very cinematic. You know, it's all very looking cool. We're not going to hit the heat action, we're going to want to hold on to that, because we might need it later, and it will come up, because you always hit this straight away in every course. So by the end of the race, you will always have that heat action available to you if you didn't hit it sooner. Yeah, and now we can hit both heat actions here in this race. And I believe there's that rubber banding again. My car is super tricked out, so he's literally just rubber banding ahead of me for a second and then immediately falling behind or running into something. So this specific heat action on the intermediate course, once you hit this tunnel and start to approach it, you'll see those two trucks. You want to get in between them and hit the button. Don't fucking crash in between the trucks. Okay, we'll try that one later, but that one is actually pretty restrictive, and honestly, I don't know why I'm trying to show it off. It's probably not worth it. You do get a nice boost from it, but if you mess it up, then you can actually lose a race if you're not like super over-geared for it like I am for this one. The guy drives pretty aggressively, and the only thing that can really... if you've done all the taxi missions beforehand and trick out your car right, or at least efficiently, the only real danger you're going to be in is if they rubber band right at the finish line, which is typically why I save explosive acceleration for right now. Just because it makes sure that we don't get rubber banded right at the end. And with the other heat actions and the boost available, you're generally not going to be running out of options to maintain the lead before you get to that last bit. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san! You beat Crash Kajiwara! That's bullshit! There's no way I can lose to some 2-bit chauffeur! Give me one more shot, I'll get you this time! I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyakawa? Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings! They call him Cool Yoshimi! He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of them! Shut the frick up, kid! Yeah! What are you doing here, Yoshimi? I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Hehe, you'll say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Uh-huh. Very interesting, Kajiwara. Fuck you. Counterpoint. No, that's not the tiger drop. Hey. Hands off, buddy. There it is. And one of these. That should be it. Kiryu, you got him. Jesus. Kiryu, you got him. It's okay. Fuck me, I lost the race. I lost the brawl, too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope, I'm good. No more, please. Cretin, and you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. Here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crass Kajiwara is the weakest link in the 4 kings. I don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind, you're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir! Finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. Haha, you know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one respectful in this bad boy. He's a work in progress, Kiryu. We're back. Oh, hello there. How'd it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer? I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. Must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyakawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. Hey, what? I thought you just went to apologize. It was a really impressive apology. Just drop a save. How are y'all doing, chat? It's been a while. Since I've really talked it out with y'all. This tuning upgrade. Tires. Same turbo. But a new chassis upgrade. So this one is the change that I was talking about. Because you can see, you're handling an acceleration tank, but your speed goes up. But honestly, you gain so little speed for such a massive loss in the other 2 stats that it's hardly worth it. Or at least it's not worth it to me. More cool looking decals or anything. Some of the rest of these wheels. Look at these wheels. Let's get the dark blue. Angel. Yeah. Alright. We still don't have any music. I don't remember where we buy music. Give me a sec. Let me check the online store. Store online. No, I guess not. I do not remember where to buy music. Yeah, I'm doing. We're the same as where we were. Picked up a lot of trash. Oh yeah. We did go up a level. A durable cloth. Just another healing item. Or crafting item, not a healing item. I guess we could like wrap that around our wounds like a tourniquet, but I don't think Kiryu's medically trained for whatever reason. Alright. Let's take on this next one. Racing Blood. Call for you from a client on the highway. That devil guy again. He's taken a shine to you. Sure has, hasn't he?
Oh.
That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers. Then I'll be heading out. Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. Turns out he can't show up. Can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. He said if he's not there, he'll never call us again. Car's all washed. Boy, does that baby sparkle. Hey, Kiyakawa-kun, you seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. I'll get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie doke. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, well, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? This rate you'll take down the 4 kings in no time. Once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. Don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little too carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know? Ooh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. We got 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san. Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Well then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers, nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you've been doing pretty well against them.
Hey.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyakawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. That's besides the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you still have time to make it if you leave now. But then we better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. It's just gonna be you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1, to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the taxi service. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could. But my family was poor and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives are at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people is just trying to get around safely and is a slap in the face to society, don't you think?
Hey.
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I could tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. So, to ease my nerves, we're going to compete on a public road. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Oh, come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Erase me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. It won't prove anything. And look at us, we're taxi drivers arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Like he's not gonna budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Muramatsu-kun. I hate to be that guy, but I've been racing Pocket Circuit before you even knew how to count to Formula 1. Let's fucking throw down! I remember the talk key. Constant shit talking! I have no idea what you're saying, but I imagine it's very harsh. Right, see if I can pull this move off now. Right here. Woo! Secret move. Dauntless driving. Motherfucking car heat actions, baby! I probably shouldn't have done it then, but it's fine. We're good. We got one more lap, but I just won't hit the next one. The race with Muramatsu isn't much more difficult than the last one. It's just 2 laps around the intermediate course. And honestly, the courses that are multiple laps around the same course, if you ask me, are the more difficult ones. Because there's a chance you'll accidentally burn all of your heat actions on the first lap. But as long as you keep an eye out for it, you're not in too much danger. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. That is what that heat action looks like, so we all have that now. Other than that, there's not much of note for the race against Muramatsu. He does rubber band pretty hard, like most racers do, but it's nothing that can't be adjusted to, as long as you space out boosts and heat actions correctly. See, he gets a little bit of a lead on us, and we pass him again immediately. This is why I recommend, as much as I don't love the actual taxi driver missions, because they sort of get repetitive. A few of them have interesting endings, some of them will end in like fights or races, but they're not super great. But if you do them all, you'll have enough points and a high enough level that these races become significantly less stressful, and you can just focus on going fast. They definitely start to get challenging again near the end, which I'll call out, but for now, we can just focus on going real fast. Which we have more than enough tools to accomplish that. Alright. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? Say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. Yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but honestly, I'm glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You're sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
I will. Strange enough how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What? Don't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, so I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
Good. Let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It seems like he picked up that regular client of his on time.
Yeah.
Did he now? Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief. What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh. Alrighty then. How you holding up here at Kawashan? Better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. We get a level from that? I guess not. Let's save. I actually want to go check the convenience store for some CDs. Because I believe there will be more music for my car. Because I like the bass racing music in this game, but I don't know. I've been listening to it for almost 2 full playthroughs now. So I want to see if I can change it up. Oh, trash. Pick that up. Small garbage. Let's all just ignore that guy I knocked over. He'll be fine. Here we go. M-Store Chikuzungawa.
Irashaimase.
Irashaimase. I don't have enough room. Oh. That's right, we don't. There a item box nearby? I think there's one right outside. Right. Ooh, also. Something I will mention as soon as we... Let's see, where's the new sub-story over there? Huh. Odd. I should also check the pawn shop for, CDs. I think the pawn shop and actually there's one in here. The pawn shop and the convenience stores are where I'm gonna find, my radio, my music. Use the item box. Let's put away some of these. Let's put away... Don't need a Torrid Maximum right now. We don't need a Stamina Royale. Those are much higher end healing items that I won't need to be making use of. I should make use of, though, is the level I got off stream. Because I got some XP for doing all those tax missions. So let's get knockdown reversal. Just because I never like being knocked down. Let's see. Pawn shop is right. No, is this it? No, is it? Yeah, it's down there. So we'll just head down there. Oh, actually, we'll head up towards the taxi. Oh, wait. First off, this guy wants to chat. Hey, buddy. Nice ponytail. Come on. Hey. Not like that. Heads off. Fuck off. Yeet! And another level. Thanks. Thank you for your donation of experience. Also try and hit up a restaurant on our way so that we can keep our bonuses. In essence of self-destruction and Dragon God defense. Very nice. There's a sub-story over here that I don't remember. I have to check that out. Right now, I'd like to take the taxi down this way so we can check the pawn shop, and then we'll loop back up and around to check the convenience store. I just want to get my hands on some music for the races. You know, racing is 90% mental, or something like that. Maybe that's what Tyson said about boxing. Was that, I think that's what it was. I was watching this series about Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. And, it, like, mentioned the letter that was included with the game. Something about how boxing is 10% physical and 90% mental and emotional. And a similar thing could be applied to racing. Hey, buddy. Yes, hey. Let's see, you got any CDs? Air kit, metal battle, umbrella, weapons. No. I don't need any of these things. Do I have any plates I can sell? Anything sitting in the item box? Not really. Oh, bronze plate, 2 iron plates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
ありがとな。
Arigato. Alright. Let's hop back in that taxi. We'll check the convenience store and then we'll get back to quote-unquote work. Should be a taxi right here. Nope, trash right here, though. Grab that. Oversized garbage. Very nice. Well, not very nice that it's there, but, you know, very nice that we can pick it up. Let's duck into this restaurant. Is it a PNG? No. Right, Udon West gets to actually have a model.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get the onigiri, beef udon, and burdock tempura udon. Yes. I like that flavor. That's good. That's good. Yes, I like
ありがとうご
that.
ざいました。
Yes, that's good. I like that. Here. Get up over this way. Back into the taxi. Take the taxi to work so that I can go work the taxi. There's a sub-story there, but we'll do that once we're done racing. Unless, like, you need to still be raced. I don't think there's anything like that. Check the convenience store while we're here. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Fuko Walker. Got any CDs? Guy to use in his car? No? Not really, huh? Nope. Nothing.
ありがとう。
Well. Right. So, all of the taxi missions I did, you and... So it's Kiryu and one other character that can get paid for doing their job that they have. And you do that by stopping at an ATM. And since I've done all the taxi missions, a pay should have come in by now. But we just got a whole lot of money. Kiryu of all the characters, ironically... Well, no, I guess not ironically, but Kiryu of all the characters probably has the best money potential for starting out the game, just because if you do all the taxi missions, you get a nice chunk of cash. Both from, if you do the job right, you get a tip from your passengers, and, you know, like actually getting paid money for doing your job. Did the game use the box? Yeah, safe. Save. Just in case. And let's keep racing. The track calls to me. That has work for you. Data and analysis. A call for you from the highway. The customer spoke very politely on the phone. Well, that's nice. The client calling from the highway again. And he's being very polite, too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the 4 kings. But I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait.
Eh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it, not gonna study. Any more of those meaningless words and symbols, I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kawakun study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorize a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. Doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
Ugh, you say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or else you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time, too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at book work. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Ah, I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel and put my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah, that's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. He made a run for it. Yes. Yeah, way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. I'm sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-san. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. Can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now. I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san! Oh, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. Knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Kurashimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the 4 kings. Kurashimi's on a whole nother level. That fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. Go up against him, you can bet he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you, compares with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Iyakawa sure knows a lot. You should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Me explaining my hyperfixation to my mentor and he's telling while I'm failing all my classes. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. Look, just because I can recite the Guilty Gear lore from heart doesn't mean I'm any good at math, counselor. I don't want to use their actual name. Mitchell. Counselor Mitchell. I did fine in school. Which explains why I'm not a good Twitch streamer. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa! It's Kurashimi! You saw this guy yesterday. I hear you like studying up your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about a 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. That's 1%. That's a full percentage point. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. Never tell me the odds. Huh? Sorry, it's a reference to a movie I saw once. Anyway, step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Ishimi, you gave me a 1% chance, but I got 2 zeros right here at the end of my hands, and they're attached to the wheel. Let's fucking race, boy! Woo! Oh, he's actually kind of fast. Nah, I got this. Nah, I'd win. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. This is another, this one is intermediate to advanced. We do technically have speed on him. We can see we're closing the distance. We just gotta not let him cut us off. And also, of course, since we have 2 full courses, let's pull out some heat actions. Woo! This is not safe. We're also scaring the hell out of those truck drivers, I guarantee it. Woo! Yeah. See, we're still putting distance in between him and us. It's definitely not as rapid as it has been, but with the levels we'll get from this race, we'll be able to trick out our car again, and hopefully put ourselves back on top. I think... yeah, he's rubber banded back towards us now. Remember not to hit... That's fine. Don't hit this heat action. And we're good. He's gonna pass us for a second, but then... Bye. Yeah, no idea what they're saying, but I imagine it's very harsh or very funny. Let's hit this heat action coming up. Right now. Secret move. Fiery drift. Woo! Advanced course is actually kinda tricky. It is actually the only course where I'd recommend the handbrake turns. Because otherwise you just lose so much speed on them that it's not worth it. Starting to rubber band back towards us. Hopefully, by the time he's caught up, we'll have enough time to put the gap between us again. Shouldn't be too hard. Slow down a little bit just so that he can rubber band up to us. Let him pass us. Pass him up. And right here at the end, hit that explosive acceleration. And he's even rubber banding back up to us, but it doesn't matter. Very nice. Nice driving, nerd. Wow, 101 shot and you pulled it off. This is unreal. All the data I showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. You see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there! Oh, Kiyakawa-kun! Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? I give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior before, huh? Ah, now you got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying, I'm sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad. I'm sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Okay, you can stop now. Good boy. Oh, he's trying. You got heart, kid. No skill, but heart. Let's see if we can't do a little tuning. Nope. I think 5 is the highest tuning you can get. Yep, semi-racing. Another flat upgrade across the board. One more turbo. New chassis. Body colors. New decals. No new wheels. That's fine. It's time for a veteran's approach. With a call for you from the highway. He had a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. Oh. Okay. It's that client from the highway rest area. The devil killers are back for more, huh? And I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class, too? Well, with Wada-san and Muramatsu-san, I'm pretty sure I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out here, Kawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Oh, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Kuriyashimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Oh, which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is! Second in command of the 4 kings! Gentle Nakamura! What's so gentle about him? It's me, but he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer too, but with him from the start. Don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You're sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less, on in years. That makes 2 of us. Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might be as well fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Joke's on you. I'm American. Our whole country loses sight of our veterans regularly. I thought that was going to be funny, but it just made me sad. Let's just race. Oh, Mr. Suzuki. Please, Mr. Suzuki is my dead father. Oh my god, bro, fucking blinker! I realize that I'm illegally street racing, but would it kill you to leave your blinker on? I actually got into like a mini fight with a European friend of mine a while back, where going on, it's like the differences in language, because you know, like the Brits, they call them chips instead of fries. The French have a whole bunch of made-up words. They call it, it's like their own language or some bullshit. They were talking about indicators or blinkers, and they were talking about, oh, we call it an indicator because it indicates the turn that you're about to make. And I definitely played really hard into the American stereotype, because they started to say, and they call it a blinker because, and then before he even finished his sentence, I shouted, because it fucking blinks! And, like, of course, that's exactly what he was about to say. So I baited myself. I'm the loudest American I know. But it does, it fucking blinks. Like, I don't see what the problem there is. It blinks to tell you what way you're turning, so we call it the blinker. You know why we call autumn fall? Look at the leaves. You see what they're doing? They're fucking falling. I'm just saying, the name works. It might not be the most clever, but at least we call cookies the right thing. Because when you think of biscuit, you think of the big Popeyes thing. You know, big fluffy, crumbly thing you put butter on. You know? But like a nice loft house, that's a cookie right there. Like those old sugar cookies that like you'd get like every year, like a fucking like summer thing at school or something. Like if some kid was having a birthday. I don't know. Maybe my experiences aren't as universal as I think. Anyway, I'm ranting because we're kind of dusting Gentle Nakamura here. I think he's rubber band. Yeah, he's rubber banding us now, but we're about to hit that explosive acceleration, so I'm not too worried. I just saw him hit the wall. Right. I forgot about that. You cannot hit car heat actions while you're boosting. So if you're boosting over an area where you would normally get a car heat action, the prompt won't come up. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind while you're doing races, because that can actually cost you, because you won't get the consistent speed boost. You did it, Suzuki-san! That's nearly all 4 kings! There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it! Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer, the man that started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka, maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... my brain can't handle this. Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would just quit and start driving taxis around. But your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. It took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? Back. Hey there! I heard you were out showing Kawakun the ropes today, huh? Oh, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh! That thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get in any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. This might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. Me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We raced day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. Yep. Uh-oh. Game crash? Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. Game went silent on me. It freaked me out. We're good. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway. We were careful. Tracked down the best spots, found out when there was less traffic. Even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. Wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killers days, that was the prime of my life. You imagine this old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. Each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. Drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. Comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not At this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Do that for me. Oh, phone call. It's your phone? You better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Well? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? Last of the Four Kings. Technically, I'm fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psh, say what you like. Either way, we need to get back to our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be a part of circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Thought so. What, you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine, you'll get your race. Just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course! Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that voice is murder on my throat. Yeah, it's like I'm playing Metal Gear Rising again. Oh, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's the long and short of it. Bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. Ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? Yeah, you bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a Devil Killer too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. What I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? And everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some other things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me. Ah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura, no doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Don't worry, boss. We do have a plan. Win. That's pretty much been my plan since the 80s. Drop one more save. Make sure we've got any... Oh, right. One more level of tuning. More tires, no more turbo, no more chassis. Yeah, see? So once you get the max tuning level, it's pretty much a choice between B and C. Either max speed with just above half acceleration and handling, or max acceleration and handling with just barely below max speed. It's not the most difficult choice, if you ask me. Especially since with some of the harder courses, there's so many turns and obstacles, you're probably not going to be spending... You and your opponent probably won't be spending most of the race at max speed. So what matters is getting up to the speed that you do have access to. Actually, let's put on the racing, put on this aqua blue. No more music. Change out the tires. Very nice. Alright. Here we go. The final battle. It's that regular client of yours from the highway. He said the stage was set. What did he mean? Let's find out. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. I mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. Let's do this. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. I gotta get some fucking water if I'm gonna do more Takamura's voice. What are you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh! There he is! Oh god, I gave you way too cool a voice. So, you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah. You're Devil Takamura, I take it? The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. You'll have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know. I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Would you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares what that old has-been has to think? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. I guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to rebuild it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I milk the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know. And hey, these shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh? And what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am by just talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as fifth leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? He's got a nice car. Here we go. Devil Takamura. One lap around the intermediate, one lap around the advanced. There's not much more advice to give here. Stick to the open lanes. Sometimes it's fucking... Nice crash, buddy. Way to lead from behind. Just like all true leaders. Let's pop this heat action. I don't know how this makes us go faster, but it's worth it. Woo! Yeah, this guy is, you know, I don't think he got to where he was by just talking big, but I get a sneaking suspicion that talking big was a large component of what he did. Because, he's kind of getting smoked. I mean, he's gonna rubber band to pass us again, but that's temporary. Honestly, none of you have real respect for what racing means. No wonder you're all losing. I hope you enjoy your lead while you have it. because it won't last long. You know, sometimes I struggle to remember my license plate when I'm paying for parking. Do me a favor and memorize it. You'll have plenty of time. Let's do some drifting. Woo! I don't know where can you load this shit, but it's awesome. Honestly, I love the idea that heat actions and just like the whole heat system is like a power that Kiryu has just obtained that he can just imbue into his life. He just happens to use it mostly in combat. Because I guess, like he uses it, like especially in shit like Ishin, with like the cooking minigames, he definitely pulls off some crazy shit. I think he's gonna try and rubber band us one more time. Although we have a 500-meter lead on him. So even if he does start rubber banding, then like we might just be fine. Especially if we can hit the heat action pretty soon. I think we will. Yeah, even with rubber banding, I don't think he's gonna catch us. Yep. Just a little explosive acceleration. Yeah, 500-meter gap. Get the fuck off my track! Woo! You and your dog-ass racing stripes. No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it! The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. You don't need to keep such a silly promise. Hey, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna give me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Huh? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Well, let's show these guys how much breaking a promise hurts. So, big showdown with the Devil Killers. There's going to be people you'll want to prioritize. These two mooks by the sides are good ones to start with, because they have base health. Devil Takamura does have the most health of the Devil Killers. So him and Crash Kajiwara are probably going to be the ones you take out last. Kuyashimi, Gentle Nakamura, and the two random side gigs that were hanging out are probably going to be the ones you get rid of first, because they have much more minuscule health bars. Since, obviously, they're not here to properly fight. Kuyashimi does have a bit of a stronger tendency to block than his comrades, but obviously it won't save him. Get rid of the side axe. Maybe deal with Crash Kajiwara while we're here. Pull off this little number. Gets rid of Crash Kajiwara. Come on, man. There we go. And that leaves just one. These guys aren't super notable to actually fight, so I'm not talking about it much. What I would like to do is Dragon King Essence! From 1.5 health bars. Jesus, those climax heat actions hurt. Anyway. Yo, we're getting our asses kicked out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way! Onisaka-san! Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is gonna reach me. This is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we... Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. And now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. That would mean... Devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. With Onisaka-san giving the order. One man really has that kind of pull? No, of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No. Get your ass off the road. You heard the man! So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. Without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. Think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. I'm assuming he wanted you to race the devil killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. And one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone. Just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race, but a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have had some kind of situation. That still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. And whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. Accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. Couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racer smashed into us. Came around the corner at a high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. My wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. Couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could have just easily been me causing a crash like that. Little mistake ended up costing some innocent person their life. I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point. Yeah. Of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? Lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. Whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. That ain't how life works. For how much I loved her, I prayed for her to come back. She wouldn't wake up. I'm pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover, or to pay her hospital bills, but even that was beyond me. Yeah, I used to be a day laborer, and I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah. That was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? Wanted to have her sit next to me again. Couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. Remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. Came out of that coma. We were ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. And I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. But if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, she'd be okay with it. Go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. A year ago, finally lost the battle. Chief, sorry, I had no idea. What you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man. Can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. Couldn't save the one I loved. Broke the promise I made to my rival. No good, worthless wretch. It's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. I have nothing but respect for you. So, please, don't talk about yourself that way. Yuki-san. Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. Just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. Know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. About what that'd do to him. Cars of it his whole life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. Figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. Now I don't know. Getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. When he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. If someone to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. That's what I'll do. Eh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that? Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. It always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You have to leave this to me. Yuki-san. Thank you. Alright. Looks like we're not done racing yet. Anything for a friend. We've got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see... oh, it's right in front of the office. Couldn't take me long, then. I had to blow my nose. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? Yeah, you could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client. Want me to drop you home again? Hey, no. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. You wanted me to give you some driving tips. And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Hey, I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Yeah, Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know. Let me guess, the predecessors to the 4 kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them, biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the oldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. He got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. That's how it was. Yep, Onisaka's the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might be even faster. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. Yeah, you should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any idea on how I would go about that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you won't have no trouble beating me. You haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got that thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. If Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka-san was 3rd in line, maybe the 2nd fastest was... Well, no. We know that Gentle whatever the fuck was also a member of the old guard. Okay. I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. Well, maybe he was 2nd. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. Sure, he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. And so we shall not. Yuzo Wada. 2 laps around the advanced course. Gonna have to be smart with our boosts.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。何?
Oh my god, yeah, forgot how fucking fast this guy is. Thankfully, of all the courses, this one is the longest, so we have the most time to play catch-up if we need to. And as long as we use our heat actions wisely, it won't be too much of a problem.
行かせてもらうぜ。大したもんだ。
The advanced course is definitely the lengthiest one, but once you get it down, it's not too much of a struggle. And yeah, it is just about being able to play catch-up once your opponent rubber bands. Which, you know, is pretty much inevitable. And sometimes you'll clip a random car and lose all your speed for some reason. I guess you're not supposed to be hitting people, but, you know. Still don't really love it. Thankfully, you can put a bit of distance between yourself and Wada pretty easily. So you can space out him rubber banding to you effectively. Just as long as you're not popping the heat actions at bad times, and you'll be good. Nani? Whoa, he's fast! God, that Takamura voice fucking shredded my throat. I don't know why I decided to do that. Yeah, even when he's not rubber banding, it can be hard to gain distance on Wada unless you're already ahead, or if you know the course real well. That, and of course, boost liberally. It's like adding spices while you're cooking. Might want a little bit more than you think. Starting to rubber band again, which I think is actually perfect timing. He can rubber band back to us. Then we can pass him again with the heat action. So, provided he is actually rubber banding, because it actually looks like we're gaining a lot of distance on him. Actually makes me a little nervous. Oh, nope, here he comes. He should pass us again pretty soon, or at least get close. Which will mean that right now we pop the heat action. Which should give us just enough speed to end the race.
いいレースだったぜ。大したもんだ。
Should probably check if there are any upgrades I can pick up. And you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Eh? Me, a musketeer? No, you've got all that wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. Yeah, but you guys call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the musketeers. D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You know, you do know who that is, yeah? No, sorry, I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. So, how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. Better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right. Hey, you know that me and several other older drivers at this company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd start a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. Time I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. Since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. Makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. But then a race is nothing compared to that feeling. I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. I managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess, even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. Battle against myself, of course. Battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. You're well put, Wada. You battle against yourself every day. That's the secret to your technique? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. Now I'll try sharpening up my act as well. It couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief, and the passengers who help to depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Let's not. Grab ourselves a save. Not that I intend to lose, of course. Well, actually, first let's make sure. Max level. Max. Maxed. Yep. Anything new here? Not really. No. Alright. There was a new... Ah. Alright. Here we go. Breaking the sound barrier. We got a call from Onisaka-san. Oh, and he's requested the chief. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure it's such a good idea. And normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it here, Kama-san. Ooh, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering. No problem. Been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers. Once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah! Carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Oh right, Hirakawa has no idea what's going on. Why? No one told her about this. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. Thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry. Like you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? Saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. Got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. Fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Alright. Toru Onisaka, 3 laps around the advanced course. And he's real fast. And he drives like an asshole. But also not very carefully. Or we just got some lucky traffic. Either way, you gotta be sparing with your heat actions here. Because even when you do get a lead, Onisaka's not gonna let it be a very big one. So I actually don't recommend popping into heat actions until you're in the later laps. That, and take the heat actions advice, and on those sharp returns, drift. Other than that, there's not much to do here other than what you've already learned from the other races. I would just say boost liberally, and keep an eye out for proper heat action timing. And if you can see the AI starting to rubber band towards you, just let them. So you can catch up to them later. Because your car will be faster if you've been getting if you've done all the taxi missions and have been getting upgrades, your car will be fast enough to catch up. Just don't panic. You've got 3 laps to get ahead of them. Just don't panic, don't hit shit. That's pretty much the biggest priority. As fast as he is, he's a pretty rigid driver, and he can't do much about a good boost. And if you start to get into traffic-heavy or obstacle-heavy areas, he's much more bound to hit something than you are. Which is pretty much going to be the deciding factor. But if anything, this race, if nothing else, save both of your heat actions for the last lap. Because you will want to try and be ahead of him for as long as you can in that final lap. Especially once you hit the last heat move. So, we're not going to be popping either one until we're right at the end. Of the races, this one is definitely the biggest challenge so far. Which, you know, is appropriate considering how good he is. I say, as he runs directly into a wall. But the point is that he can catch up with you really quickly. And once he does gain on you, it can actually be kind of hard to catch up. Especially if you don't have a boost. But we're hitting the last lap now, which should be what we need to wrap this up. So let's hit these heat actions and try not to fuck up too monumentally. Because we know we can clear him with a boost, and we can clear him with a heat action. So let's hit some of them. They really make you feel fast in this. It's awesome. Just love this minigame. I've talked about it before, but I really do love the side games in this. I love the side stories. I actually don't think... They all get pretty grindy, which is why I'm saying I'll do a lot of the grindy stuff off stream. But like the meaty bits, so like the racing minigames and stuff for the various other characters, it's definitely stuff I'm going to want to stream because it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna hold on to this boost. We'll be able to get ahead of him with explosive acceleration. And we'll want to make sure we can keep that lead. This should put us ahead of him. And just to make sure we hit the boost! And we're out of here! Hey, that truck looks familiar. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've waited so long just to feel it one more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. Almost like racing against the man himself. I've been chasing all these years. Sorry, Onitaka. Nakajima. I know I disappeared on you, but couldn't. Ah. Hug. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. So the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. All good, man. Rivals are reunited at last. Like they're off to a good start. An accident. It's terrible. Still, I wish things didn't end the way that they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. Going against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. Mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. Thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. I made the right call. Hmm? Oh, hey, this guy. Furumichi-san. You're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We know each other? Of course we do. Uramichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. You believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret, but with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you can understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. Great again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Thanks is more than enough. Can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. I forgot he gives you Sakura Storm. I can't give you a military commendation, but how about I give you a cool sword? Man, cops should hand out cool swords more regularly. Three Musketeers together again. Why don't we catch up over drinks tonight? Like a plan. Your treat for Uramichi? But I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh, why me? Well, that took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. A long road, but well worth it. Alright. Gentlemen. And Hirakawa. Hey, Suzuki-san! How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious? Well, yeah. I don't believe this. It's not to believe. They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it. Why did they invite me out too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Musketeers. I'm their d'Artagnan. How did they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Don't you have something to tell, Suzuki-san? Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yeah. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. Passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? That's 5 letters, Chief. I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. I hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Yuka was right. Something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Hey, space it out there, Suzuki-san. They're running out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. Then we're gonna call out that Hirakawa has no idea what's happening. I'm lucky to have them as friends. I'm just gonna pretend I know what that means. Just be happy about the level I got out of this. Alright. Save the game. And let's actually see if we've recall correctly. Yep. All racing missions completed. So now, there's free race here, so we can redo any of the races we had before, but I'm not super concerned about that. I don't think there's any more customization we can do that I'm too worried about. But we've done all of our taxi driving. Let's actually change out our decals. And let's do ourselves some story. Because we just got a good bit of plot left before we wrap up Kiryu's part. Oh, today's our lucky day. But first, let's grab ourselves Enhance Evasion. And I will be right back. Because I am going to take 5. I will join you all again in a moment. Alright. Got myself a little bit of a sandwich. Let's get back into it. I have an email. There we go, from the completion office. Cosmic Kiryu, congratulations on completing your side story. We've sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. Let's go pick it up. Also maybe see about that sub-story. Probably not gonna do it, because I'd like to move along with the plot, but who knows. I do know is that in here,
いらっしゃいませ。
we can accept our next prize, the Dragon Scale. Legends say a dragon tore off this scale to give to a mortal in thanks for removing a curse. Its sharp edges can cut anything. Naturally, that is a crafting item that we will want to donate to Kamiyama. Because, as I'm sure I mentioned it in passing at least once before, but while, like usual, crafting will not be a super essential thing for a lot of this game, there is one playable character we'll meet over the course of this game that will benefit a great deal from crafting. Let's donate that dragon scale.
お元気ですか?
And actually, while we're here, first invest that. Just some of these random things we don't want. Invest all those. And since you make so much money, this is another reason that I advise doing all the tax emissions as Kiryu and then picking up your money. Because then you can invest everything necessary to bring Kamiyama Works up to its max level. So there's a bunch of more items available to us. Lighter, oil, sturdy pole, yada yada yada. No, I don't want that. Chinese broadsword, the Divine Dragon short sword. We actually need to make that. We need to make a nameless short sword, then a spicy knife, then a Chinese broadsword, then the Lotus Clad Chinese saber, just to make the Divine Dragon short sword. And there's a whole bunch of upgrades later on. We can make the Photon Blade out of Sakura Storm. Some of these items actually require fish. But there'll be somewhere else we can fish later on. Or else be just various other dragon-based items. But I think we've given everything we need to give. I don't think there's any protective gear we can really throw on. Because some of these are pretty nice, but the items you start with Kiryu are pretty much all you're gonna need.
またどうぞ.
As usual, the priority is going to be making sure that you're going into these fights with healing items. Rather than the best gear. The only time I'd really be concerned about gear is if you're going into a circumstance where you know you're not going to have access to a lot of healing items. But that's more often than not a self-imposed challenge, because there's not a lot of circumstances where you can't get to healing items. And the points in the series where you don't have access to healing items are also usually times where you don't have access to armor, so it hardly actually matters. There is this last, Nope, but first this guy wants to fight. Okay. Fine. But noticing as I play some of these games, something that stuck out to me in Gaiden, I don't know if anyone else noticed this, but during like the splash text when people jump you can like move around, but you can't really attack. It's the same thing I noticed in 6, where it feels like the fight's like still loading or something. I don't know. So like I'll just get hit without being able to respond. I don't know. I think it's just Dragon Engine jank. And hopefully that's something they'll sort out soon enough. I am getting really excited for Infinite Wealth. Of course, I am incredibly pissed at Sega for dropping New Game Plus as a DLC of all things. It's super fucking scummy. Oh god, what is this? I don't remember this sub-story. Well, hey! What's new, Suzuki-san? Huh? Oh, Kiyokawa and Muramatsu-san. What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope. We are going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, you know like that sub-story from the last game? We just did that one again. We know this sub-story. It's the same story we did with Akiyama, except now we're doing it with Kiryu. Yeah. It's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. We were out drinking the other day. You were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised never to mention that. All I'm trying to get at is if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not at all sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Boy. I don't know which was whatever. We know this. We know how this goes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do what I did for the Akiyama sub-story. I'm just gonna use the guide, because I don't like this sub-story. I don't like these. I don't know how to actually talk to people. Okay, I'll help out.
Hey.
Yeah, a lady killer. If there's anything Kiryu knows, it's women dying. And men dying. And people dying. Oh my god, he's so fucking huge compared to them. Oh, he's huge. Hi, Ishimori. Ladies? Hi. Oh boy. One more coming. Yeah, it's great. It's judgmental. Judgmental commentary. You love to see it. Thank you, early 2000s. I do like the earrings. I like the earrings that lady has. Like little like gold, like diamond looking things. Those are neat. They look like the thing from No Man's Sky. Or like Risk of Rain. I haven't played. I've been playing Risk of Rain, and it's actually been a lot of fun. No, we're not listening. We're too busy being assholes. Let's see. I was talking about something left at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that theory. It's a drop of the last chopstick. Let's check that out. Oh wow. Oh, you know, a little ice breaking, you know, you gotta get along. Oh, nice cardigan, lady. That cold? We're all short. That's my problem. A lady with some height. Which is a problem when you're 6'3". Or Kiryu's general height, too. Me? Well, okay. I'll have a beer, please. I think we're gonna need a fucking drink. I don't know what the King's game is. Let's do some introductions. Those guys introduce ourselves yet? Let's start there. Seemed to have worked out just fine. Tomoaki. I didn't realize that was his first name. Tomoaki Muramatsu. What kind of... No. Do you have any hobbies? Give him a low ball. Give him a softball. Cars are great. Cars are awesome. I'd love to race. Yeah, just let him talk about the thing he likes, you know? Let the man vent a while. Here's the introductions. Check, please. Time for some real man talk. Ooh, man. Ooh, man talk. Just leather and knives and... Ooh, I don't know what men talk about. I don't know what... And that's not a not being a man thing. I just don't talk to people. What the fuck is the King's game? That's what's next. But I don't fucking know what it is. I don't remember what it is. Let's do the King's game.
Yeah.
What? Liven things up. Actually impressed I thought that up. Yeah, I'm impressed too, because I don't know what the fuck it is. Everyone's drawn a straw. Who gets the red one is the king that gets called shots. What? Huh. This seems like spin the bottle, but with like out the random chance. Or like truth or dare, without being able to take turns. Like, this just feels weird. Rest of straws only use them when you want to make a dare. At least dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Yeah, great. Yeah, I know this one. Great. Who will be our king? It's me. I mean, we already knew Kiryu was the king. Kiryu is the king. That was undisputed. Like, the first dare, Suzuki-san. Let's see. What? You know, I'm number 3. Matsusada is number 4. Matsusada is number 2. Okay, what do you want me to do? Matsusada vires and Kazu-san, you can help us out a little. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys want to help? You guys want a little help? Let's see. Let's see what my options are. Whispering about there. Sexing up, whatever. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Set it up and come to Sunday and sound all too enthusiastic. Yeah. Like, fucking, you know what? I don't even know the king, it's your call. All hail the king. King must make up his mind. Let's see. Ooh. 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 I have an idea. Y'all want some smoochin' dares? Alright. Alright, you know what? The king has listened. The king has listened and he understands. So you know what? Both of the people who have requested a smooch, they're gonna get one. And the lady that wants no part in this will have no part in this. So, 3 and 4. Let's fucking do this. It's there with 3 and 4. Play the game, boys! And now the ice has been broken. I hope the other game was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success. You know what's funny? Somehow, straighter than some of the things Kiryu has done over the course of this series. Hard-working, pure-hearted type. Well, I had fun. I had a ball. Man, we should do that more often. Yep. It was a success. Ooh, a calming towel.
Yeah.
It's at the beauty salon. I like her boots. Got some nice boots. Do those have heels? I'm not great in heels. I'm terrible in heels. Oh, they do have heels. Never mind. So I don't even know the change. Oh my fucking god. You guys. Oh, please. Please have a boyfriend. Hold on. Oh, please. Oh, let that be your girlfriend. Yeah! Woo! I tried to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Heh. You and me both, sister. Still jarring that Kiryu has a girlfriend in this game.
Yeah.
Nothing, we were just saying bye. Hell yeah. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Just focus on worth. At least our taxis will always love us. Oh, hey, what are the boys up to today? Just out, what a some. I had a grand old time. Yeah, sorry to hear that, gents, because you guys are gonna want to come along then. Cabaret, of course. Woo! Yeah, cabarets are the best. These are beautiful women. Pour your drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit. Sing along my life. Thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it to where I am today. Single, Wada-san? Forget about that. They should head to a club already. Time's on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. And I really hit the nail on the head giving him the Roshi voice. Whew. Well, that wasn't so bad. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. Guess all well that ends well. Alright. Got a nice chunk of experience, and there's a bit of trash we can pick up. Very nice. Bulky garbage. Don't mind if I do. Now, let's see. The save point across the street here. Let's pick that up. Unless there's one closer by. No, there isn't. Save anywhere is definitely still a modern convenience for this series. And while going to a payphone to save is charming, I am certainly not going to miss it once we get to 6. Because, you know, sometimes there's games where it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like Dead Rising. Dead Rising, I sort of get, especially games like Dead Rising 2, I get, like, why having saving in a particular location works. Because it's part of the challenge. Because, like, saving always has a risk, because it takes time to get to a place where you can save. But then, like Dead Rising 3, where you have way more time to do everything, obviously it's more about convenience, and Dead Rising 3 allows you to just save anywhere. But this game doesn't really have that. You sort of just... You don't really have a time limit. You just sort of have to be places at any point. There isn't really a time limit. And it's more like restrictive, because there's times where you won't be able to get to a save point. So it's a little frustrating. That was the thing they would do up till 0, actually. Which is one of my few problems with 0, is the payphone thing. But, like, it's far from a deal breaker. See, the thing is, I don't hate having to go to a payphone to save. But, like, I certainly didn't miss it once, 7, or once 6, Like a Dragon, and so on. From 6 on, it stops happening. Like, I'm not, like, heartbroken that they got rid of it. Because, like, you know, there's a difference, you know? Because now you just save anywhere, and that's fine. What I have a problem with is taking out New Game Plus and making it fucking DLC. Or just not having New Game Plus at all. This fucking Gaiden just doesn't have a New Game Plus for some reason. Whatever. Alright. So let's talk to Aizawa and Morinaga.
4代目お話伺えますか
Yeah, it's time. Saved, I'm healed, I'm ready.
待たせて悪かったな。ついてきてくれ。
Sorry, I had to do an entire fucking arc. Do an entire side story.
どうしてタクシーなんですか
どこに耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですかひょっとして内通者がいるということですか
ああ。私は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
なんですって渡瀬の情報源は
大悟の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと
わからない。ただ青山は 大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に乗り込ませれば、事情を知らない山笠組は東上会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り、東上会との杯に踏み切る。
つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
大悟はこの青山の策を知っていたんだろうか。
どうなんでしょう？
何か思い当たる節でも？
俺がこの車に大悟を乗せた時、あいつは命を懸けて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。俺の勘が正しければ大悟の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が。
青山は今どこに？
それが
どうした？
青山組長は会長代行として斑目組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？場所は
長洲街の北、山笠組本部です。
You need something, old man? This is private property. My name is Suzuki from the Yakuza taxi. Yeah, what's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for a pickup. Told you? Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from an Oyama-san of the Tojo clan. Tojo clan, huh? Right, sir, it sounded urgent. I don't think you'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright, let me check on that real quick. Stay put, you hear? Let's move. Master of deception. Well, it got us to the front door at least. Time for fighting!
静かだな。
組長室周りを固め。
組長。
Let's go. So, this will actually give us an opportunity.
仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今、面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は？あの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかも
Is
しれま
this.
せんね。
なる
So,
ほどな。行ってみるか。
while dialogue.
サンダー、どっから入ってきたとや。
結局こうなるか。
やるしかないようですね。
Sometimes, during fights,
片付けましょう。
there can be dialogue running, which is cool, very immersive, and very neat. However, while dialogue is running, you cannot perform lead actions, and enemies' health will not reduce to 0. Which is really fucking annoying. And is honestly my other big gripe with combat in this game. Is dialogue during long battles like this. Anywho, yeah, it's time for an Aoyama family long battle. There's not much of particular to note about these guys, especially if you've done sufficient levels of upgrading. And in particular, Tatsuya's training is super important here. But you can see I'm not getting the prompt for any heat actions. I don't know if you can actually avoid the lookout not spotting you. But yeah, you can see he was sitting on a sliver of health right up until the dialogue ended. I don't know if you can avoid the lookout going off, actually, but either way, we know what's about to go down. Hey, buddy. Pick him up. He ate him. Pick him up. And he ate him. Pick him up. Pick him up. And ow. Hey. I said pick him up. And he ate him. Alright, and let's head up here. Hey, fellas. Okay. They both dodged the dropkick. They're so powerful. Hey, fellas, Morinaga, Aizawa, y'all wanna help me out here? You guys struggling with some stairs? I know, stairs are hard, but like... Okay, hey, Aizawa. Nope, you're going back down? Okay, nope. You guys, okay. I appreciate having faith in your chairman, but like... I wouldn't mind some help. I'm not gonna be like offended. That is not the heat move I meant to do. It got me a kill, so it's not a kill. Not kill. Kiryu doesn't kill people. Kiryu murder? Murder Kiryu? No, he does not do that. That doesn't happen. It did take that guy out, even though that's not really what I intended to do. But it's fine, as long as we're moving room to room. Tatsuya, anyway, what I was saying, Tatsuya's training in particular, the extra damage you get is just super helpful. Uh-oh, gunshot. Who's shooting a gun?
青山組長、これは。
Uh-oh.
お前らが来るとは思っていたが、意外と遅かったな。
お前が青山。
これはどういうことですか。山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ。俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだった。田舎組織とはいえ、ヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはある。まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ。俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て、逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがった。ってまあ、弾が外れてくれたおかげで、隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。どうしてそんなことを。決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす必要がないからだ。しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか。堂島会長だと元会長の間違いじゃないのか。青山組長、あなた今なんて。現時点で登場会のトップはこの俺だ。会長が消えちまった以上、俺の意志が登場会の意志ということになるんだよ。俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ。青山組長、それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。答えてください大吾。お前何をしてるのか分かっているのか。
俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか？
怪盗次第では。
Oh my dude.
兄貴、これは。
空砲だよ。
Oh. I thought he was just a terrible shot.
あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ。お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。間違って撃って肩木に弾当てたりしたらお上と戦争になっちまうからな。俺は身内の不祥事に厳しい。それは知ってるよな、森永。
青山組長。
お疲れ。
See, now those were weird.
兄貴、
森永、青山貴様。
おっと、4代目は引っ込んでてください。これはあくまで身内の問題。登場界のしつけの一つですから。
貴様。
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
なんだと。
Uh-oh.
なんやこりゃ。
いや、田之頭、こいつらがまだらめ首長。
なんやと。親父、親父、おい救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。貴さん、何もんねん。
説明してもキリがなさそうだ。
Oh, sorry. Yeah, someone really important has just been stabbed. Some of the people got shot. Hello.
Jay, you're
お前は
not.
森
You're
永を
not
連れてこっから
screaming.
出ろ。
Oh god, silence. Oh god, I was fucking zoned out because we're in a cutscene.
No, it's okay. Oh god, what did I miss?
So much. Some important people got shot. Other important people got stabbed. We're getting blamed for it. We gotta fight a guy in a red tracksuit.
でも、
That's fine.
早く行け。
Just
絶
go.
対に。
Also, we spent the last 2.5 hours
絶
driving a
対にそ
taxi.
いつを死なせるな。
Of course. It's like the infamous game, Homer Simpson's Hit and Run.
Well, it was more of a race.
Oh. So more like Mario
親父
Kart.
ばさしたとは
Kind
貴
of.
さん。
Okay, who is this geriatric
と
fuck?
言いたいところだが、
That's Kiryu.
今は
I
納
mean,
得して
Taichi
もらえない
Suzuki.
からな。
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけ。
Oh god,
死に
Kiryu
さら
looks
せ
so
ボケ
good.
が。
Alright. Boss of chapter 3.
めくりこがして。
Oh my god.
Out of the Yamagasa family. So,
Yamagasa.
Patriarch Oyama framed us for the Yaha Patriarch's murder. We gotta fight his underling now, and he's really fucking difficult. He's fast, he's got 3 health bars, there's a bunch of shit in his room, and he's real glowy, and he can stun you. It's all fucked.
I mean, can you block the stun?
Yeah, but I don't like blocking. Dodge or die.
Dodge or die. Jesus, this isn't fucking Dark Souls.
Fuck off! Stop it!
I mean, do you have any health potions?
Yeah, I have a bunch of healing items, but like,
Okay. Yeah, I know.
but I actually can't.
you
I
and your
can't heal my
Saiyan-
second health bar.
I was gonna say you and your Saiyan pride.
Oh, fuck this guy. I'm trying to clear up a misunderstanding right now. It's Patriarch Oyama that killed this guy, not me. It's a whole thing, alright? Hang it up. Unhand me! I don't know why I'm saying that like you grabbed me, but I'm here. Anyway. Oh god, I forgot the button! Install super!
Anyways, come on, DJ.
It's good. I'm beating a guy up. I'm never in a bad mood doing that.
I mean, you could be in a bad mood because beating people up could put you in a better mood.
Ow, god.
Cookie Run has a new update.
I'm so sorry. Oh god, fucking hurt.
A new guy was unlocked. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, hata. Anyway, we gotta fight more of his guys now. No, I did not skip a cutscene. It just happens like that.
Really?
Yeah, I did not skip a cutscene. You just teleport out of the room. This game's kind of jank.
Yeah, I was about to, I can tell.
Speaking of more of the jank, more of that fucking dialogue shit. Now let me pull off heat actions. Hold that for a second. Hello, Hirota. Goodbye, Hirota. Carpet burns on your face!
Is it just me, or have the graphics gone kind of worse?
Well, this is a remaster and not like a upgrade. Because this is a PS3 game. The Kiwami games were PS4 games.
Okay, gotcha.
So 3, 4, and 5 were all made for the PS3. And 0, actually. I think 0 was the last Yakuza game on the PS3.
Oh god, that...
Carpet burns on your face! That bitch staying down, I guarantee. Oh man, so yeah. Chat, you can see my yellow health bar is gone now, so I've lost the boosts I got from the guy's training. I literally forgot his name. Tatsuya. Lost Tatsuya. So that's why you want to top up before you get into a fight, because those boosts are fucking life-saving. Especially when there's a whole bunch of these fuckers everywhere. Fuck off! Well, they do think I just killed their boss. Anyway, let's see. Do I have a sense of terror? I do! I'm the fastest taxi driver alive!
Jesus!
It was me, Barry. I'm the one that made you play Yakuza 3 on Legend.
Oh god!
You bastard!
I know what video you're talking about. He said, yeah, it was me, Barry.
I'm the one that swayed the vote towards playing 0 on Legend and ruined your fucking life. It's actually been a lot of fun. Playing these games on Legend has actually been a sort of challenge I'd like.
God, I wish I was Clifford the Big Red Dog.
These guys are pretty red. Maybe you should see what their joining policy is.
Yeah, but are they joyful and whimsy and a dog like Clifford?
Well, I imagine they are when their boss isn't being murdered. Right, so you can see Kiryu hinting at the Daruma here, but we can't actually follow up on that until he shuts the fuck up and lets the dialogue go away. Because we can't use heat actions while they're doing in-game. There we go. Okay. We dodge over
I was
here.
about to say that. Oh.
Hold this, boys. I don't think these guys saw Indiana Jones.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty
You're
sure
supposed to
like
avoid it,
American-
fellas. Oh, there's more of you up here.
Oh,
Essence of Terror.
the thing is, like, just looking dolls, like, because I culturally know what those are. Like, and they're supposed to be like goals, and I think the red ones are luck.
I think it's supposed to be like a wish thing. Like you fill in one eye to make the wish, and then you fill in the other once it's been granted.
Yeah. And it's like depending on what type of wish, like if it's like gold, that's for like, oh, money, and if it's for white, it's like purity.
I wouldn't know.
I think there are different colors, it's just that red's the most prominent one.
Yeah, these guys kind of have a thing for red.
Yeah, I can fucking tell.
They've been a little subtle about it, but
Oh god, it's Clifford the Big Red stab wound.
no, it's fine. Kiryu doesn't kill people. Ow, God,
Yeah,
you with the
I
fucking
can't-
bat. Kiryu, shut the hell up.
I still can't stop monologuing.
He's just,
We know
no
you're
one
on
can
the-
hear you.
I know you're on the spectrum.
Okay, you with the bat, fuck off.
Cosmic Kiryu is the spectrum.
He is the spectrum.
He's just all autistic people. If you could just combine all autistic people, that's just Kazuma Kiryu.
Bad.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
He's still not
Stand
dead.
up. Oh god, Cloud's playing Lethal Company.
Where's the bat?
It's gone. I broke it with my bare hands.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, there's a lot of these guys.
That float gives me... Oh no.
Time for a little
Kiryu.
property damage.
No, you've already done it enough with the Dharma doll.
Oh my god, he's gonna lift the whole fucking thing.
No, he's just tipping it over.
Woo! Yeah, but then he does that.
Oh! Oh, fuck off. You're just showing off at that point.
I mean, yeah. Hey, you. Put that down. You're gonna hurt someone. I wanna hurt someone. Hey.
God, I wish
My
I
weapon
was
skill is improving.
Red dog. God, I wish I was Big Clifford the big red dog.
It'd make things easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know, you're red, you're a dog, maybe large.
Revelation strikes. I could hurt someone even more. You know, I've heard the phrase hurt people, and I know what it means. But when I hear it said, all I hear is a command twice. Funny Wes. Lives up to her name.
Yes. Oh god, yes, well, I had to turn you off because you kept trying to kill me. Sorry about that, dog. But every time you spoke, I just heard, kill me.
Oh god, there's a lot of fuckers. Hey, could y'all put that float back up and then, like, maybe stand back down here? I kind of did a thing.
I was about to say, there's like a second float. The others were like, oh god, the float. It's a good thing we have the second convenient float. Put it.
I'm aware my inventory is full. Let me use an item out of it, please. I need to heal my wounds. Essence turn. This thing never gets old. I fucked up the input. Oh god. No. Why do you have armor? Oh god. What are they feeding you, boys? All of you fuckers.
They're feeding them armor. That's why they're so strong.
They're just eating bulletproof vests.
No, they're like knight armor or like fucking samurai armor. That's what they've been eating. What do you think?
That's why they don't have a second float. They ate the armor that was on it.
They ate the armor. Stupid.
Clever. Perhaps I should do the same. Or I should just... Fuck
It's
off.
like that fucking scene where it's the fucking Boo
Get
and he eats the
tombstoned.
Zebura cookie like in one go.
Yeah.
That's you.
Hands off. All of you boys need to fuck off.
I wish I could fucking turn people or
Turn people you
things
didn't like into cookies.
No, just things in general. Like a rock, if I could like sustain myself off of like things, like I would be set for life.
It's not entirely clear what the limit is to what food can turn into candy.
Well, it wasn't there. I know this is from the abridged, but isn't there a thing where like Mr. Satan's like, hey, why aren't you turning rocks into food?
Well,
And, like,
that's because it's from the abridged series. That's not canon.
I know, but I thought, you know, abridged just a shortened version of it. So it's like, okay, well, that's...
Well, yeah, but it was done by different writers, and like, as good as they are as writers, they don't have the same canon that Toriyama does.
Okay, so well, from what we know, Blue into living creatures.
I believe that's what we know of Blue's power set for canon Dragon Ball.
Okay, because I thought,
Which is why his appearances of like his house in Xenoverse always freaked me out, because like, is his house still made of people in Xenoverse?
Oh my god. Does he
Also
have
Kawakami.
fucking...
You are a terrible teacher! You do not know how to conduct yourself around students!
I'm going to a PTA meeting and very firmly complaining about you.
Dragon King Essence! Get fucked.
Yeah, at least take me to dinner first.
Woo! Got the front door key.
Yay!
When do they have time to chain this door? That is a crazy ass lock, too. Let me out.
It's like, you know, it reminds me of the fucking psyche locks from last case. It's like, how the fuck is there more locks?
Way to go, Kiryu. Dust off those hands. We made it out in... Oh, hi, Aoyama.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's Dio.
Oh my god.
I just recognized his voice.
The fact that you can recognize it immediately.
It might not be, actually.
Well, hold on. Let me listen to like. I was about to say, search up like his voice actor.
Because I've heard because his voice actors appeared in this series before.
I believe so.
Sorry, I forgot to unlock my car.
Sorry, I'm a stud.
Aoyama, Kisama.
Whoops. Oh, those are my car keys. Oh, crap.
Oh my god, domestic terrorism!
Well, they are criminals.
Still!
Aoyama.
Bye.
Just like fucks off, like bye.
Bye, bitch.
Like, see ya.
Bro, like, phased through the door. He didn't even open it.
I was gonna say, it looked like he fucking, like, it's like that Homer Simpson meme, where he just backs into the bush.
Yeah. Save the game, cause it's time.
Okay.
For chapter 4.
What happened? Like,
Destinations.
What happened to the first 3 chapters, besides what I just saw?
Taxi.
Taxi? That's
Kiryu
it?
has a girlfriend.
Aw.
Kind of. It's not entirely clear.
we-
It's a girl that keeps showing up to his house and is really nice to him.
I
And,
was
like,
gonna
makes
say,
him
do we
food
ever see
sometimes.
her? Okay, that's nice. No, it's just
There she is.
Lord. Oh, that's definitely girlfriend, because, like, who wears that around?
I don't know, someone very comfortable?
Mayumi.
Okay, Jay, I'm very comfortable with you, but I would never wear that around you.
Well, yeah, it looks very cold.
Those
These games take place in December.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting
Doing-
that. It's like Persona.
No, what are you about to do? Nope,
Wait,
nope,
wait.
Mayumi, nope. Oh god, I gotta put up the screen.
Oh my god.
Put the sensor up.
Okay. Yeah, you.
Nope,
Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay, is she naked or? Okay, she's naked.
Here you know. Unhealthy woman.
Yeah, because.
Please, because it's December and it's fucking freezing.
He's like, oh god, I fucked up.
Me when my girlfriend tells me she loves me. She is clearly a federal agent. I am incapable of being loved.
Oh gosh. Oh, Kiryu.
Put your shirt back on, Fed.
Fed.
Put the fucking bathrobe on her.
Wait, is
God
that a bath
damn.
or is that like a button up?
It's just
Oh, it's a
his
button-up.
shirt. Get
You
fucking
know what this reminds
dunked.
me of? The fucking comic where the guy like goes into.
He literally says, "Who
Oh.
hired you?"
I thought you were joking. I thought that was a funny little
俺が
haha.
中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと。
Yeah, when my boss Nakajima went drinking in your club, blah blah blah
登場
blah.
界のある男が知ってい
Someone
た。
said, oh yeah, she's the guy that
So
got hired.
I was like, so he
山笠組系の男たち二
thinks
人。
that she's a
その
spy.
キャストの女。
He knows.
店の
Oh,
ボー
so
イ
she
が
is a
数名いた。
spy.
I mean, it's all pretty logical
だが俺の
deduction
素性を
if
知
you've
る
seen
人
what
間
we've
はあそ
seen.
こにはいない。
Because
Well, I
literally no
haven't
one else
seen-
could be feeding Watase the information he has, other than her.
俺の情報を登場界に流
Yeah,
して
you've been helping the Tojo spy on me.
Shit. Is it gonna be one of those things where it's like she's like totally in on it and she drops the facade, or she fell in love with him and
I don't fucking know. I just want her to put a shirt on so I can take the censor down.
yeah, there's something I want. There's someone. Okay, I thought it was something.
Oh yeah, she does know my name. Okay. I'm taking the censor down.
Oh,
A dying guy.
I doubt. Yeah, or someone in the hospital at least.
Well, people aren't usually in the hospital when they're in good health.
Yeah, but they're not. I mean, I was in the hospital. I wasn't dying. Yet.
Hello.
あんたは
Hello.
Is it? Oh, it's
山笠組の
it's the Yamagasa guy. Hello.
Oh God. Why is
Madarame.
he shaped like that?
Cause he's a Yakuza. It's
Yeah, I
okay,
know,
he's
but
chill.
he
He
just
was
looks
trying to
like-
sign a treaty with Daigo at the
昨
start
晩
of
お
the
世話
game
になりましたな。
Gotcha.
before
うち
Daigo
の
disappeared.
館とやり合ったんでしょ
Oh God, did he
Uji datta
get
no ka?
kidnapped again?
Well,
う。防弾
no,
チョッキの類を着てまして、
maybe.
Did
Did he get
We don't-
maybe fucked off to like America or
We
something?
don't know where he
ある
is.
人に警告され
That's
ていた
even
んです。
better.
登場会
Anyway,
の
lore.
人間と会うときは
Okay,
用
lore.
心するようにと。
警告された。
そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場会の中にマダラメさんに近づく人間がいたら、
Sorry.
その人間が組
sorry,
織
I'm
の
stuck.
裏切り者の一人だ
God.
と。
Also, I watched like a 20-minute
自分が
video
消えた。
on bimbos, like the history, and now I'm a changed
まさ
person.
か。
Oh, where did
So-
she go? Did she
私に
just
警
leave?
告したのは他でもない。
Yeah. You know
What?
what? Still a
We
better
didn't-
exit than most female
Don't-
characters in Yakuza.
Yeah, looks at police woman.
Please, her-
I don't even remember her name. That's how fucking forget. Okay, 4 days ago.
これで
Okay,
よろしか
flashback.
ったのかな。
This is- okay.
Yes. Okay. Do I need to like change the stream settings so you can actually hear this?
No, I can hear it. I just like I have a lot of going things on in my head. So this is just how I am, especially because I
Right.
had coffee.
I'm going to
And
deafen
so
then because
my-
this cutscene is important.
Okay, cool.
Apologies, chat. You know how I am about cutscenes.
お車を手配いただきありがとうございます。まだらめ組長。ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと直接あなたから連絡を受けたときは正直驚きました。何か不都合でもあったのかな。大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の命が狙われる可能性がありましたので。おお、それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。今日の会合、長須グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場会のセッティングで動いていました。ですが、どうも様子がおかしかった。おかしい？どこ？本来、杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから。だがあのホテルは長須街の一等地。それも大きな窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めようにも必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな。はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのも事実ですから。なるほど。まだらめ組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏は合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることをお許しいただきたい。消える？堂島会長は拉致されたのではない。自ら行方をくらましたのです。福岡から脱出するために。
どうしてそんなことを？
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。その隙に
堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に？
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。ということは
Excuse me.
つまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
大丈夫ですか？
桐生さん、あなたには謝らなければならないことがあります。この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
あんたが？
堂島会長に頼まれたのです。福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
大吾が。
You did kind of ditch your son, Kiryu.
あなたが福岡にいるという情報までは掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにとわざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが。
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。以来私は堂島会長と通じ真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
真由美とあんたの関係は？
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
あんたの娘？
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。心から信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
The cutscene stops being important now because it's emotion shit. Yakuza drama.
Yay.
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。
Who cares?
I care.
This is a Yakuza female character. They don't exist.
結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。
Haruka is a significant exception.
Yeah, because she's baby.
No, it's because she gets like 6 games to develop.
Okay,
We care.
yeah,
That's
these
good on
female
you, chat.
characters.
I don't. Now, Like a Dragon female characters, now those are some bangers. But Yakuza female characters? I'm just saying. By the time we get to the part 2 of this game, you are not going to remember that girl's name as Mayumi. I'm telling you now.
これは
山笠組の解散宣言。
Yeah, I was about to say that is like a declaration of some sort.
あなたの手で
Oh.
警察に出
Look,
して
could
い
you
ただけ
imagine
ませんか。
dissolving an entire Yakuza organization? That should be crazy.
なぜ解散を？
Yeah, why?
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理が。
time for my
山笠組は本来小さな家です。
Beat people up.
私は子供たちを受け入
I've
れすぎ
raised too many little crime
登場
boys
会
for
と
my
いう巨
little
大な
crime
組織と
house.
一触即発の状態になってしまった今 私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけだ。
マダラメさん、
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を
We
明け
just
渡
be
せば
guys
東上
that
界や
committed
近江から
crime.
命を狙われることもないはずだ。
With all the legal implications of that.
これが最良の選択なんです。
I don't know, maybe there's some
身
like
を引
legal
く覚悟があ
precedent.
んなら直接あんたの口から古文に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか。
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上界と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上界や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でもどうして俺が。
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが
But I kinda got exploded. I'm not exactly in a state for this shit.
東上界との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が。
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。
He came to what last
八幡
night?
程度は計算はできない。
Blows. Fucking like
一度
punching.
拳を交わした男がどういう人間な
And
のか、
fucking act like it.
そういうのはちゃんとわかる男です。
So I'm just man.
まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。
So he's a Yakuza character.
こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。
That's how they communicate.
勝手なお願いをしてい
Pretty
る
much
と
from
いう
like
こと
age
は分かっていま
18
す。
to like 70.
ですが
Male characters in Yakuza communicate by punching each other.
どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
He sounds like he's about to croak. Like actually croak.
He is pretty old.
桐生さん、
Be kind. They don't fight
私は
because it's mean.
あ
They
なた
just
を
know
騙してい
whatever's
たこと
going
は
on.
一生かけても償います。
Alright, get out of this game until you get
Yeah,
some
get
better
out of
writing.
my.
どうか、
Get a better
Maybe go to
script.
どうか
Guilty.
父の頼み、
Yeah, maybe go to
引き受
Guilty
けても
Gear
らえ
for
ま
a
せんか。
while.
Put on some clothing.
マユミ、
Learn to Roman cancel. Then we'll talk.
俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。
I don't do women.
俺もお前の親父も
Or men. I don't really do
あ
anything.
の
I don't
青
really
山っての
do
根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん、
That's my name, sweetie. Don't wear it out.
これは
will
俺
get
が
shot.
預からせてもらう。
Trust me, I know.
ですが
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん、
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと。
Even if I literally never responded appropriately to you.
絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。
literally
それ
came to
だ
me
けは
naked.
約束する。
And
Sorry.
I just
Well,
put
she's
on my-
been in the other. She's been in the other chapters.
Yeah, I know. It just seeing her for the first time, it's like, whoa,
すまん
lady.
かったわい
Right. Well, that is because you hopped in chapter 4.
Yeah.
今すぐ
Like, sorry, me.
あの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。
That's not gonna happen.
お前が
The only reason I've been
Sorry,
making
stop
eye
it.
contact with her is because I'm picturing you, mate.
私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。
Dad, we both know that women don't get to have personalities in this series until 7.
それ以上言わないで。
Yeah, all I can do is wear pastel colors. Be
どうにかなっ
like
ちゃいそうだ
very.
か
No adult
Dormant.
woman passes the fucking Bechdel test in this series until Like a
らお
Dragon.
願い
Oh my god.
But then there's two of the best
お
ones.
父さん
Yeah.
Like, I love Makoto, but like, she is definitely one of Zero's weaker points. As much, like, I love her. But she's not the strongest written character in Zero, by like a long shot.
Yeah, I just.
Mostly because she has to share most of her scenes with Majima, who is the best written
Yeah.
character in that game.
Yeah, I feel really bad for the female characters because like they could have been done so good if maybe they had a female on the writing team.
See, it's what bugs me. It's the same shit that bugs me about Kiryu's voice actor in 8. Like, okay, so here in Like a Dragon, you prove you know how to write female characters. Where was that shit in the last 7 games?
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. We could have had these bad bitches, but you deprived us?
Yeah.
Wait, what was that one lady? The one where you could go to her like where like her shipping like
Yeah, Miss Tatsu was like a good start.
Yeah, Miss Tatsu.
Yeah, Miss Tatsu was a good start, but like, she was mostly a side character who was just there to teach you beast style. Middle of Nagasu
I want
Boulevard.
Haruka as the new main character. I want her to go in her father's footsteps.
Give us a Haruka game.
Give us her beating the shit out of people. She deserves it. After all this girls went through.
Heat actions should be a bloodline trait. I know Kiryu and Haruka aren't blood related, but she should inherit heat anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god. Imagine
I want to see
Haruka
Haruka. I want to see Haruka flip a bitch over her head.
Imagine the cute ass outfit she would have.
Oh, bro. I mean, some of the later games give Haruka some nice outfits.
Yeah, but imagine
And, like, this
her
game
just,
actually does
like-
give her some nice outfits. Well, at least one, because you see her as, like, an idol.
Oh, she's hiding.
Yeah, it's great. The one industry I wanted her to avoid the most.
Yeah. Well, at least she's not a Yakuza.
They wouldn't let her be a Yakuza. She's a woman.
Well, isn't there a Yakuza, like, woman in Yakuza, I think, 3?
There is one Yakuza woman technically in Kiwami 2, but it's because Dojima is dead.
Okay.
It's because the person who, like, would be in her place has been dead and they don't have someone to replace him.
Okay. Yeah, that could be
And
the
also,
plot.
the entire point of early Kiwami 2 is replacing Yaoi
Yeah.
with her son Daigo, who doesn't want the job. And spends the rest of the series having to deal with the stress that he didn't ask for. With the job that he didn't want. That Kiryu put him into. God, Kiryu was screwed over so many people he loves. Oh my god. Bro.
Are you just realizing that?
No, I've been aware of this shit.
And you're still mad. It's like, Kiryu, you gotta be a good man.
He is a good man. He just fucks up so severely, so often.
So, like the Kratos archetype.
Yeah, or like Asuka
Asuka
from Guilty Gear.
Okay.
You your
I
hottest
was
man?
like, okay, which Asuka? Because there's a lot of Asukas in media.
Asuka R. Krauts.
That's his name?
Yes. Although the one you play as is technically Asuka R. Sharp, which is a clone of Asuka he made while he fucked off around and started a radio show on the moon.
I really need to play the story mode.
You need to watch the story mode.
Wait, can I not play the story mode?
There isn't gameplay in story mode. It's just it's just a season of an anime.
Really?
Yeah, it's a 3D animated anime with significantly worse animation than the actual game.
Well, they had to put the budget somewhere.
Yeah, and I guess if you're making a fighting game, you put the budget into the fighting game. Haven't seen it since yesterday, yeah. See if anyone else wearing what tracksuit knows where Yahada's hold up. Let's head down this way. Red tracksuits. I also need to get something to eat. I think there's a restaurant right here we can duck into. There is. Is there the PNG one?
Oh, sorry.
It is! Yay! Terrible PNG restaurants.
Oh my god! I wonder if the team made those and decided to put it in. Like the team's like, everyone, we have to make onigiri.
They just like took a picture of the restaurant they were in and just photoshopped the models in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's as much I love Yakuza 5, but there's a few places where this game gets real jank. Like, this is the closest game to Zero in terms of some quality of life stuff. But, like, Zero is still such a huge upgrade. Mostly because all of the restaurants have modeled interiors. Hi, lady. Oh, that doesn't help.
Oh, by the way, do you know about Friday Night Funkin'? Remember the fucking
I am familiar.
the fucking fundraiser?
Yeah,
For, like,
the
the
fucking
official
Kickstarter
game?
that, like, everyone fucking pledged, like, $2 million to, and then they never fucking did anything.
Yeah.
See, I think it's funny, because I never donated money to that.
Yeah, same. And same with, like, I don't know what is funnier to me. You know, like that meme where it's like, something written by Vivzy Pop, and it's just a bunch of fucking motherfuckers?
Yeah. The Yakuza 1 dub. The Yakuza 1 dub was made by Vivzy Pop. I just figured it out. I've solved the mystery.
Wait, she would have been 12. Wait, no, that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. Kill
Yeah,
this
that's-
arrogant motherfucker. God, the fucking
No, that's
Yakuza
just-
1
I
dub is
think-
so bad. I love it.
I think that's just every early 2000s anime dub. It's like, Sasuke, you motherfucker, you're my fucking Nakama.
See,
and that means...
the reason I'm not mad about the Yakuza 1 dub being bad anymore is because Daryl Carullo, the English VA for Kiryu, fucking killed it in Like a Dragon. And now it's just funny. Because, like, it didn't kill the series for us anymore. Because Zero saved it. But, like, if I were a Yakuza fan back then, I would be pissed. Because fucking... that
Also,
terrible
Mark
dub
Hamill?
is the... Yeah,
Mark Hamill?
Mark Hamill Majima.
Oh my, Mark Hamill Majima. I feel like someone should draw. Imagine like going to a convention where Mark Hamill is. It's like, oh my god, you're Majima from Yakuza 1.
Actually,
Like,
someone tried that. He doesn't remember being Majima. He, like, legit... I don't know if he's in, like, denial, but he legitimately does not remember it.
oh, imagine if he was like, oh god, I have to do this fucking script right. Okay, and he's like high off his ass the entire time, just like, okay. And then he voiced it, and then he doesn't remember anything. That's how he went through.
Yeah, he was just, like, zonked out of his gourd the whole time.
Zonk out of his gourd. That is my favorite, like, phrase ever.
It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty big winner.
Oh my god. Zonk out of his gourd. Also, Help Wanted came in less than 24 hours.
What?
Help Wanted 2, like FNAF Help Wanted
Oh.
VR game, comes
Great.
out in less.
Awesome.
Oh come on!
I
Do you not
don't-
like FNAF?
Can't play VR anymore. Mostly because
Why
I just need
not?
to clean my fucking room, but, like... And also because I'm not big on it anymore. I didn't even play the first Help Wanted, because I was never... Because I sort of stopped being a Five Nights at Freddy's fan by the time it came out. The red tracksuits...
I still
Yes.
remember when you were playing
Street,
Security
Modern
Breach,
Street.
and you were freaking the fuck out.
Because that game is stressful. It's not scary. Was... Yeah, Modern Street, so it's just south of here. But that game is not scary. Like, it's all fucking bright and colorful. The only thing that can happen is freaking out because you'll lose progress.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. It's just...
Still, I think. I'm not saying I think it's scary. It's just I do like what they did. Some of it. I don't like all of it.
yeah, of course it appealed to people, but it didn't really make for the sort of game that, like, they're basing the legacy on, you know? Like, in a vacuum, the Star Wars sequels are good, but as Star Wars movies, they're terrible.
Yeah. I will say, Force Awakens, that's the best it's ever gonna get.
Force Awakens was okay. Force Awakens had strengths. Still one of the weaker ones.
I know, but still, like the.
Yeah, it's me, a
the
Tojo goon. Fight me.
Oh, a goon. Underlings. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Get up.
Well, you know, when I was a young
And
boy,
sit back down.
my father, he took me into the city to see a Martian.
Get up.
No, I can't do this.
Unhand me. Fuck.
I gotta beat the ladies off with a stick.
Come here.
Back, women! Back, I say!
Gawa. Kubota. Fuck you. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Oh my god, can you do this?
That's what I've been doing.
No, I mean like, oh my god.
One more time.
Ooh.
Now, gentlemen, I'm looking for your boss. Chat, you love Force Awakens, can't help it. That's fine, chat. I'm not saying it. You're not a bad person for liking the Disney Star Wars sequels, but, like, I don't agree.
That's fair. It's okay to be wrong, Jay.
I'm kicking you from the call.
No! I thought you loved me.
I'm spoken for, Prince.
Anyways, I will say, so I've actually watched all the Star Wars movies, and it's funny because the last one, the third one, I don't remember. Is it Empire Strikes Back?
So it's the first three are A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and then Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi. I remember watching that movie, and I know it was like made in the 80s, right?
I don't
Late
remember.
70s, early 80s.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't, because you were.
Go home, tell you it's dangerous, it's the family, whatever. Where's this guy? I know where they are. East side of town, on Chikusengawa, that's right by the convenience store, let's head that way. I know this town like the back of my hand. Kind of.
But I remember watching it, and it was when Luke was with Darth Vader and not Darth. Is it Darth Sidious?
We're not supposed to know it's Sidious, it's Chancellor Palpatine.
Yeah, Palpatine. Thank you. And he's just like they're just talking to him, and he's just like looking out the window while all like the cool shit's happening. And I'm just looking at Luke like, Luke, do something. Like I know you can't do anything, but.
I know you can't do anything, but do something.
Yeah, no, sorry. Like, Luke, I know you're a sassy little bitch. Like, I wanted to go about something station to get power. Oh god, what was the line?
Bro had to go to Tasha Station to pick up some power converters and then shit went down.
And shit. Yeah, apparently Mark hated that line because it made Luke sound whiny.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's fun that he's whiny.
Well, that's part of why it works.
Oh shit. Just, hey you! Hey, hold up!
Alright.
Oh god. Loser! Who?
Get back, you motherfucker! Come here,
Who
bitch!
said that?
Come here, you and your fucking haircut. And your
Oh my
stupid
god,
glasses.
Yeah, no, those aren't glasses, those are skiing goggles.
Either way, I'm gonna break them over your head.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but this game is changed. Jesus. Ooh.
Watch who you call a loser, son. Hey, no fucking touching.
Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a person.
They're fine. Fuck you. He's fine.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Jordan
I'm sorry,
Maxwell.
So apparently, in Russia, during the winter, parents would dunk their kids in ice water to make them adapt to the weather and survive in times of possible war.
I don't know about that. Where did you read that?
I'm like, there's no way. I don't know. I just
See,
I don't
that's
know.
part of the reason I don't believe that. Because I don't know. Where did you read that
So,
somewhere?
I'm looking at this video, and I'm looking.
Where is
and
that
There's
video?
a video. It's on Twitter. I'm like,
Really?
There's no way.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's
no,
the
there's
first red flag.
Yeah, exactly. It's in Russian. Like the.
Okay, but like, so is anything I put through Google Translate.
No, because
I'm just saying, we have a Russian friend that could verify this, and I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
But imagine. I know this is probably fake.
Okay,
but
yeah, imagine.
Like,
Imagine that in America, we feed us all only burgers and give you your first gun at 12. Like, that's just...
I mean, technically, you can own a gun at 12.
Prince, hear me out on this. Sometimes people lie on the internet. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing it out there.
I know, but it's fun to think that something that looks like a lie could be totally... Because imagine telling someone, oh yeah, we did this horrible thing, and they're like, no way. There's no way that happened, and then searching it up, and it actually did happen.
Well, yeah, but that's...
No, I'm
I don't
joking,
really
by the
think
way.
that's...
I know that this...
I don't think generalizing things about an entire group of people is actually that funny.
No, it's not. That's why I'm joking. I am using sarcasm. I'm sorry that this isn't... I was using the sarcasm.
Okay.
Man, I feel like there is
Hi,
something
Kobayashi. Your anime sucks.
I just...
Draw some fucking adults! I want to see women in anime that look like they're in their 50s. And I mean actually in their 50s. Not like 20-year-olds that Twitter users say are old women. Fuck that shit. Draw some reasonable proportions. Fucking Kobayashi. I just vented some of my least favorite things about anime.
No, dude.
Hey, get back here,
dude,
fucker! You can't run from the fact that your main character looks like a fucking child.
You
hey, we
can't
already did one.
about
Get
that.
back
Every
here.
character looks like a child.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. So I prefer the chase segments in this game a lot more than 3s.
Oh my god.
Come here. Bottle. 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 Where's your fucking dragon name now, asshole? Get back. I'm not fucking done with you.
Where's your child right now, you fucker?
I'm not done punching you. Make a real anime. Where's the buff men? There aren't enough buff men in your show.
You know when the censorship is better than the original design, you're fucked.
Make some buff men and adult women, you motherfucker. Get back here. Stop running. You can't hide from me.
Someone put this man on a list.
It doesn't matter how old they are in canon. If it looks like a child, it's a fucking child.
How old is he? Like, that's a child. He's actually over 4,000 years old.
I don't care.
Draw him like this.
I don't care. Then make them look like that. Where is the beard? Where are the wrinkles? Where's the wisdom?
Where is the receding hairline, both for men and women?
Where's the senility?
Where's the gray hair? Where are the glasses?
Around the middle of Suzukaze Lane.
No, not wheelchairs. The walking, the
Walking
walkers.
sticks. Walkers.
Yeah. Unless I see some shit like that with the tennis balls at the end, I don't want them.
My nana's got fucking gray-haired, crouchy hands. She could kick all your asses.
Mm-hmm. That's my
Illegal
favorite trope,
waste.
the grandma. is the granny who can kick ass. That's my favorite trope.
Pretty good.
Wasn't there like a granny with the side quests in Yakuza 2, I think, or 3?
Granny White, yeah.
Yeah,
taught
she's
us a
like,
bunch of cool skills.
Yeah.
Walk by, and now we run.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you whippersnappers. You don't know what a real gangster looks like.
You bitches, I used to run with the OGs. I'll fuck you up. You ain't seen my dragon style. You little whippersnappers ain't ready for my fucking jujitsu. I will fold your clothes while you're still in them.
I will fold your clothes while you're still in them. Is like the most
Oh, am I getting dragged into
thing.
these guys' altercation?
Oh god.
Oh, hey fellas, nice shirt.
Why do they look like
I'm gonna hit you with a bicycle.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. They're not handsome.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna hit him. Well, I kinda hit him with a bicycle. Bro played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk one time. Oh, hey, alright. Why were you the worst antagonist in the last game? That was such a low bar to clear!
God, you know what this reminds me of? Like, the fucking thing where it's like, you just saw me hit a guy with a bike, and yet you still want to fight me?
Yeah,
like,
it's
okay.
like when bandits run up to you in, like, Skyrim, when you're, like, a max-level Dragonborn, who's, like, eating dragons, and, like, wearing ebony armor. It's like, bro, I admire the confidence, but it's over for you.
Yeah,
I'm
or
actually
like
gonna
in
save.
Last of Us 2, where, like, you know, they're like, no, please don't kill me, and you decide, okay, I'm not gonna kill you, you walk away, and then they start shooting at you, it's like...
Yeah, well, that's because
Are
Last
you
of Us 2... That's because The Last of Us 2 was poorly made.
Thank you.
I think it's because, like,
I
their
don't-
AI resets. Because, on the one hand, it could be interesting. It's like, oh, sometimes you spare people and their turn on you, but... Like, but that's
like,
not what
that's
happens.
every time?
It's everyone.
Yeah.
And it's just bad AI.
God, yeah, and I don't want to get into it, but the story I'm not the biggest fan.
No, sometimes revenge good.
Yeah, well, are you saying that as your own opinion, or are you saying that as what the story's trying to say?
I'm saying that the phrase, if you kill a killer, the number of killers in the world stays the same, is true. But you could just, like, kill a whole bunch of killers. And then there's, like, a net decrease. And also, sometimes bad people need to get their shit pushed in.
Huh. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, when it's kind of like... Because there's, like, revenge is very complicated.
Right,
because
that's...
it's like, when does it end?
See, that's
it's
the...
like,
Well, that's the thing. That's why revenge bad and revenge good both don't work. Because a flat answer is not correct either way.
Yeah.
Because there will be situations where revenge bad, and there will be situations where revenge good.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
So
there's, like, blindly beating people down because someone accidentally stepped on my dog's tail when I was 9, so that's why I stabbed people in the testicles. And there's... Oh, this guy murdered an entire race, but he said he was sorry.
I'm looking at you, Steven Universe.
There's lines. And they're not always clear, but they're there. Did I save the game?
Yeah.
I did.
You did save the game.
Hey,
I saw
buddy.
it.
I'm gonna fight you. Who are you? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. I'm here to beat you up. Anyway, I'm gonna walk in now. Bye.
Oh, you look like a ketchup
Watch
bottle.
me. Shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, the boss is gonna be so mad. Oh, God. I'm supposed to stop him. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Gulp.
Oh.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
No, I'm in front of you.
God, that
Anyway,
Disney
let's find Yahara.
bullshit. Yeah,
I probably
yeah,
should have
let's
gone to a
find
restaurant.
him. Jesus.
Hi. Oh, hugs? Oh. You locked the door? You're gonna regret that in a second, pal.
Oh,
I
he's
am not
like
locked in this
there.
room with a bunch of Yahata men. A bunch of Yahata men are locked in this room with me.
Yahata, more like your mom.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm caffeinated, but that just means I'm dumber faster.
Okay.
I love you.
That's not relevant.
It's always relevant. Love is always relevant.
I disagree. Sometimes what is relevant is the contents of the bean soup.
God, now I want bean soup.
Yes. Okay, Kiryu, you got him. Kiryu, you got him. His health bar is no longer on screen.
It's like the fucking, like, I think you got him, man. You know what he's having? No, that's what I thought. Justice.
Justice. Batman.
I still can't believe the Batman featuring Robert Pattinson.
Robert
It's
Pattinson.
just Robert Pattinson. I'm sorry, Twilight
Robert
guy.
Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson.
Pattinson.
Pattinson. I can't believe that most of the plot is just him not understanding Spanish enough, and yet he still understands a little bit of it.
Well, he's the world's greatest detective, not the world's greatest linguist.
Yeah, no. I mean, don't you kind of need to be at least somewhat of a linguist to be able to...
Yeah, that's why in most incarnations Batman knows like 30 languages.
Yeah.
But, like, obviously it's meant to be like a newer Batman. Someone who's not as experienced.
Yeah, more like an angsty someone in his 20s.
Arkham Origins Batman, not like Arkham Knight Batman. Anyway, time to go fast. Gotta go fast. Way past cool.
Cool.
Yeah, speed. I'm the fastest Kiryu alive. I'm also a Sega property, so I'm allowed to make these jokes. Gotta go fast.
Oh my god. Gotta go fast.
When's Kiryu gonna show up in a Sega game? I wanna see Kiryu play some tennis or some racing. Nice sledgehammer, bro, but I'm too fast. Wow. Now those guys weren't very fast at all, and now it's just you and me, sledgehammer guy. And I think I'm a little bit faster than you. But check this out. A Sonic drop. A Sonic King Essence. Wait, that's cool.
Jay, I think there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I do. There is. I gotta go fast. But the courts won't accept that as a mental disorder. At least not yet. I've got a petition. Would you like to sign it? Make sure you sign it fast. I need 1,000 signatures, and I gotta go fast. I only got 24 hours. So if you're gonna sign fast.
Jay, shut the fuck up.
Alright. Would you like me to shut up right now? Shut up later. Because I can shut up real fast.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hey fellas, wanna see me go real fast? Because I can go real fast.
Jay, I'm crying.
Are you crying? How fast?
Oh,
Don't
God,
worry,
drooling.
I'll show you you'll get tired of this bit real fast. Man, you know what that is? I bet it's the caffeine. It's got your heart rate real fast. So your body's got more energy. You're processing these jokes real fast.
I'm gonna go to a Panera and I'm gonna get their charged lemonade so I can fucking kill myself.
I'm just making the one joke. But the difference is, I'm making it real fast.
God damn it, I'm crying.
Alright, kid, you got that guy. Don't waste too much time fighting this one guy. We gotta be fast.
I'm sorry, there's not a time limit. You don't have to go fast.
No, we do. We only have so many healing items. If we spend too much time in this fight, our health's gonna drop real fast. Gotta fight fast.
I'm gonna kill myself, and I hope. No, I'm gonna kill myself in front of you so that it changes your life.
Alright. Well, I don't want it to be painful, so make sure you do it fast.
Do you have a gun?
No, that's too fucked.
Or, no, say it. Say it.
No. We gotta open this door. Kick it open, Kiryu. That's faster.
Do you have an anvil? Like a cartoonishly or a piano?
Well, I'd suggest that, but I get out of the way, because I'm too fast.
No, it's for me. Fuck.
Hey there, Uehara. Why don't I try this other move on you? Don't worry, I'll make it fast. Look at that. One he move and it dropped his health to nothing. Now that's fast.
Gabriel. No, not Gabriel. Fuck.
Sorry, you must have gotten the names wrong. You were thinking too fast. I'd suggest you slow down, but I only do things fast. So I wouldn't know.
Fuck. Jay, my family, I need to be quiet. It's like 11 p.m.
Alright, well then maybe you should hop off the call and compose yourself real fast.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. It's gonna be your fault. And I'm gonna
Well, careful now. Don't make too many of those jokes. Twitch will ban my ass real fast.
I'm gonna put my note. I am afraid of the Cookie Monster magnet.
Not the Cookie Monster magnet. Now that one you'll see fast, but not quite as fast as the Sonic magnet. Now that one you'll see fast.
They're both blue.
Gasoline? Oh no. Well, that'll start a fire real fast. Just like that. It's almost like the fire I leave in my wake. A fire extinguisher. I know exactly what to do. I'll put out that fire real fast.
Stop.
Gotta fight fire fast. Break down that door. It's faster.
Can you
Hey,
stop?
Marase.
Wait, why? Wait, what?
Y'all need to put down that fire? Don't worry, I was faster. Here, I'll show you how I did it. Real fast, right? That's how I do it. It's real fast.
I'm going
Just like that.
to kill someone. I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm gonna kill someone.
See, now that's healthier. Kind of. Not really. You should still be a therapist. Real fast.
I can't afford a therapist, okay? Most of them don't take my insurance.
Ooh. Gotta do something about the American healthcare system fast.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh god, I'm dying. My health's going down fast. I gotta heal.
Jerry, please. I can't breathe. I need to go to a hospital fast.
Oh no, I'm getting comboed. Oh no, my health's dropping fast. Oh god, I'm against the wall in a hard place. Oh go.
Jay, it has been 5 minutes. I haven't stopped laughing.
It's been 5 minutes? Oh no, I better find a new joke fast. This one's probably getting old. Gotta change the bit fast.
I am dribbling out of my mouth.
Oh no, I'm about to die. My health's dropping so fast. I gotta heal.
Jay, I think the only thing you can't do fast is get bitches. Jeez.
I love stamina double X. It restores my health fast. Oh no. Oh god, these fire extinguishers are such a deadly foe. I gotta take them down fast, or I'm gonna be in peril. Oh god, my body's rebelling against me. Gotta stop and take a breath real fast.
Next time Witchy is in call, I'm going to tell her about this, and she will have to make art of it.
Ah. Oh, come on, you're an artist. You gotta be real fast. Or is it because Witch is real good? Because Witch makes art fast.
Yeah, exactly, you fucking idiot.
I mean, Witchy also spends time on stuff. She puts in the hours.
Yeah, that is true. Oh my god. Sorry, my throat hurts.
See, my best thing is one of my favorite artists online post their improvements over the years. Because you know what's real impressive? Improving your art. Because sometimes that ain't fast.
I'm going.
Hey fellas, any of you got fire extinguishers? I hope not. Those things drop my health fast. That's carbon dioxide. That's not good for your lungs. That'll choke you fast.
You know what else isn't good for your lungs? Also, my foot up your ass.
That's also why you shouldn't inhale helium. It makes your voice sound funny, but it'll replace the oxygen in your system, and it'll suffocate you real fast.
How do you know that?
I've tried it. I inhaled too much helium once at a birthday party and I passed out. I lost consciousness real fast. Hey buddy, hold your friend real fast.
That is fake. You did not.
I did. It was crazy. I think I saw God. He told me to go fast. He told me it wasn't my time. I gotta go back to Earth real fast. But that's what I do. I do everything fast, including meeting my end. I was at the pearly gates too fast. They had to send me back.
Oh my god. How? Just back to back with these jokes.
St. Peter looked at me and he said, "Oh, you're too fast. We gotta send you back." I was like, "That's cool. That's way past cool."
Jay, please. I can't take it. It's okay. How do you do these jokes back to back? How do you keep coming up with new material?
Because when it comes to stupid bits, my brain's real fast.
Is it?
I do dumb bits fast.
Yeah, I can tell. Well, your whole life's a dumb bit.
I know. That's my skill. I'm way past cool. I gotta get through this fighting in the street real fast. It's been 3.5 hours and my brain is starting to deteriorate. I got finals tomorrow. I gotta study fast.
Jay, question. Are you tired of this bit?
Oh, I got tired of this bit forever ago. It got boring fast.
Why didn't you say anything?
Because now your reactions are the funny part. They're still way past cool.
I'm going to kill someone. It's not gonna be me, it's not gonna be you, it's gonna be a secret third person.
A secret third person? Well, this could be admissible in court, so you better pick fast.
It's gonna be fucking Gray.
Oh no! Well, Gray's got training. I bet he's pretty fast. You have to be real fast to catch up.
I mean, he is fast, but he has a fucked up leg, so I can use that to my advantage.
Ooh, kill up a guy with way past. That's way past cool. Real
What
fast
is me
with a,
crippling?
running real fast with a fucked up leg. That's way past cool. Look at this taunt. Gotta taunt fast.
What a taunt fast.
Now look at this. I got an install super. It makes me real fast.
Not fast enough.
Ah, this guy's middle pipe's real fast. I gotta be smarter. I gotta fight smart. Gotta fight smart. I don't have enough weapon skill for Sakura Storm. I better train fast.
Oh my god. I almost puked.
I wonder if he dropped his middle pipe. No, he broke it too fast. I guess I swung too hard. What's in here? Is there a guy? Oh, I bet this is a boss fight. I better take him down fast.
Jay, please. Please, my head. What's this? Wait, how did he explode? The explosion. Did he get out of there fast enough?
I mean, I hope so. I bet he did.
Okay, so we're done with the, okay, fuck.
Done with what?
Like the fucking Sonic thing, Jesus.
Oh, you mean this?
No! Jay!
Hey, to survive that explosion, you better get out of that building real fast.
I made that joke!
Yeah, but you didn't do it in the voice. That's the important part. This voice is way past cool.
Do you want me to do it in the voice?
Do you think you could handle it? Because I don't know, this voice is way past cool. Alright, here's the thing. I gotta fight you now.
Oh, God. Oh my god, my eyes are bloodshot.
なるほど。親父が考えそうなことや。
まだらめはお前らが東上界との戦争に走ると思っている。だからお前らを守るためにこれを書き、俺に預けた。
は、そうね。
Oh my god, Jay, please never do that again unless requested.
Okay.
Thank
also,
you.
like, you
I'm
know,
so
Witchy will draw what Witchy wants to draw.
Yeah, no, that's fair, but I feel like if she saw this, she would immediately just like, we pass cool. No, that's not the voice.
I think we gotta fight this guy now.
Oh god. It's like that meme where it's like, Steven, I think we have to fight this guy. Oh, damn it.
今目の前にいるが。
俺もそげんアホやなか。
Steven, I think we need to
親父
kill
に
this
手羽か
guy.
けたとは、あの青山っちゅう登場界のガキやろ。
Yeah, this Aoyama guy's an asshole.
破壊された時気づいたばい。
Yeah.
あんたは、あげな姑息な手口使うような人間やなか。
Oh god, my throat. Oh god. Oh, let me have some coffee.
No, that's so much worse. That's an acid. That's not good.
I don't care.
そうだ。
I'm here to live a good life,
島
not a
が
long
どげ
one.
んの、利権がどげんのとか関係なか。
So you're saying
俺らは極道の切り
Gotta live fast!
そうか。
I'm literally, if I could just, ooh, my hands are clawing.
Fuck him up.
Oh, fist bump? Oh, never mind.
何場所っとや。
山笠組は解散させない。
Fist bump.
お前らにはしっかりと仕事をして
Kiryu, I don't think you get to give orders to these guys.
Guys, I need you to go
流しに来
fast.
て分かった。この町はカムロ町によく似ている。良くも悪くも山笠組を中心に均衡が保たれている町だ。もし今山笠組が潰れ、他の組が島争いでもしようもんなら、
Also, caffeine's an
それこ
acid?
そ商売上がって
Coffee's acidic.
商売ってお前。
Is it?
こう見えても俺はタクシー運転手だから
Huh.
な。だから山笠組は解散されたら困る。
I
ちゃ
didn't
んと
know
この
that.
町が正常に戻るよう仕事をしてもらう必要があるってことだ。
はあ？なんばわけんわからん言葉言おうとや。
Yeah, Kiryu does that. You'll get used
こ
to
れ以
it.
上俺らに
Yeah,
絡んで
no,
くる
he's
とやっ
pretty
たら、
cryptic.
マジ殺しちゃうぞ。
I think he's just an idiot.
いい気
You
迫だな。
think?
だがそれだけ
Well,
じ
I'm
ゃ
not
足りな
sure.
い。今
I've been in his head for about 2 decades now.
登
It's
場
the whole
界と
thing.
戦っても皆殺しになるだけだ。
The thing with Kiryu is he
それで
like,
も青山を殺すというのなら
so
止め
he's
ない。
either a genius that pretends to be
だ
dumb,
がその前に
or he is that dumb and just all of his
俺を
plans
倒せ
decide
る
to
か
go without a hitch.
試
Well,
して
not without a hitch, but they usually work out.
どういうことや。
What are you smoking? Nothing. That's actually a
一
complaint they
発
have.
だ。一発で倒して
Is
Yeah, I'm smoking.
It's actually a complaint that most of the Yakuza have is that Kiryu doesn't smoke anything. Well, actually, he does smoke. He smokes cigarettes, but
俺は一度負けても二度目は必ず勝つ男ばい。
He doesn't smoke the good shit.
喧嘩は一度負けてもよか。二度目に相手をボテクリこけしゃが話やけんな。
ガキの理屈はいい。
What about
いい
bitch?
からかかってこい。
About to punch you right in your bandage. Kick you right in the port wine stain.
I think that's a burn stain.
Oh. Dodge. Block. Dodge. Dodge. Block. Ooh. Got him.
What? That was it?
Well, he did say one punch.
Man.
これは俺とこのおっさんとの勝負だ。怠慢に
God, I
口は挟む
wish
や
I
な
was
か。
Clifford the big red dog.
That's why we dress like this.
Exactly. Exactly.
We try to follow his
あの爆
teachings.
発事故の直後だ。
Of what? Being red, big, and
体が
a
言うことを
dog?
聞かない。
Yes.
Exactly.
当たり前だ。
You get it, Kiryu-san.
わかっと
I
る
know
ぞ
that
げんこつ。
asshole.
ばってこんままやったら登場界の連中に福岡が乗っ取られる。俺らがあの青山はやらない。いかんとや。絶対に。
さっきも言っただろう。山笠組は解散させない。
待ってん、それじゃ。
俺が潰す。福岡にいる登場界の人間全員をな。
なんてか。
That fucker.
Oh, there's Aoyama.
Okay, question. What year is it in this game?
会長代行、 山笠組若頭の八幡から電話が入ってい
Let me
ます。
think.
八幡だと。生きてたのか、あの男。
どうしましょ
Yeah,
う。
after
切り
you
ましょうか。
committed fucking terrorism.
手打ちの相談か。風。
2012.
Really?
Yep.
青山だ。
No, I guess that makes sense. Because I was like, flip phones, but then I realized in Japan flip
登
phones
場
are
界
a
とし
lot
て
more
は手打ちする
popular
気は
than
毛頭ない
like。touchscreen phones, at least during this era. So, like, yeah, that
オ
makes
タク
sense.
とは
Plus,
徹
it's
底
probably
的に
easier
戦
for
争
like
させてもらう
security stuff.
That is true.
それでいいだと。どういうことだ。
やけん戦争ばしちゃって言うとって。貴様らに近っぽ親父の借り返しちゃ。おお、そうばい。こうなったら一気に勝負つけようやないか。明日の夜、博多のふ頭27番倉庫の前でどげんや。よかや。やったら首洗って待っとけ。しっかり玉は取っちゃるけ。これでよかったとや、桐生さん。
God, he's so handsome.
代行、向こうはなんと。
Question: Is there a funny mod for this, like it was for the last game?
宣戦布告してきやがった。ご丁寧
Like
に
I
場所
remember
ま
you
で指定し
installed
て
a
な。
mod.
There was a mod for
明日の
Kiwami
夜不
too.
当でやり合いたいそうだ。
Yeah, but is there
infamous
one
funny
for this
mod.
そんな。
But that was for Kiwami too. I think that was
ガキの喧嘩じゃあるまいし。
exclusive to that game.
代行。
Okay, I wasn't sure if the
そんな
creator
挑発乗る
decided to
必
do
要
it
ありませ
for
ん。
other
穴の
games.
可
I
能性
think
もありますし。
if they did it for another game, it would also be Kiwami.
ここで逃げたら敵の思うつぼだろうが。登場界が山笠組から逃げたって噂が広まった
Even
ら
if
それ
there
こそ
were, I
面倒
wouldn't
だ。
be streaming them.
Okay,
た
that's
とえ
fair.
山笠組から島を奪っても、仇の連中を手なずけるまで時間がかかる。
すいません。
福岡に残ってる組の連中に号令をかけろ。それと兄弟にも役に立ってもらうか。
本にこれでよかったとですか、桐生さん。
ああ、上出来だ。
待っ
Could have
て
been using more
なして明日
pizzazz,
の夜
but,
なん
you
です
know,
か。
maybe put more
敵は
feeling.
親なか。下に
Uh,
時間ば使うて明日までに戦力ば整えられたら勝ち
oh
目も
God,
な
why
く
does
で
he
しょ
look like a peanut?
分かっている。だが俺にもいろいろ 片付けなきゃならないことがあるんでな。
青山に電話する前に話はしてくれた複雑な事情ってやつですか？
ああ。素性を隠して生きてきた俺に力を貸してくれた連中にこれ以上迷惑をかけることはできないからな。筋を通しておく必要が。
いやけどまさか
Because this guy's huge.
登場界の4代目
Wait, hold on.
堂島の
Let me
竜
make a
やった
joke.
とは
Wait, gotta search up something
な
first.
して親父も俺らに教えてくれんかったとやろか。
まだらめ組長は守ってくれたんだ。俺もそして大悟のことも。
うちの親父は人助けばっかしよったけ。そういう意味じゃ極道に向いとらん人間かもしれません。おかげで下についと俺ら貧乏くじばっかだい。
Man, I have a big storm coming, just like
俺はまだらめっていうの
Clifford and the Big
は
Storm,
巻き込んで
written in
巻き込まれて
1995.
常にそうやって生きていくしかない人間なのか
People are
な。
insane.
そうだい。したら
They just
とりあえず
like,
Alright, we're
明
gonna
日
meet
明
a
日
bunch of
の夜
people.
に備えて
Something right?
生き残った連中をかき集めます。
Yep, just like in
お願いしますか。
約束の時間になったら
Clifford's
不当へ行く。
Christmas.
現地でお茶を。
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of Clifford the Big Red Dog like books and I just
Well, you'll have plenty of time to think of them. Pretty soon.
Yay! It's like
Let's see. Let's grab.
now it's time to take Panther first tournament before GT ruins her. Yay!
Yay! Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, right, this crap. Right, the IFA. Replace the greatest sensation in all of arcade gaming. We'll be at the parking lot in Southwest Nagasaki for a limited time only.
Oh, I thought it was like a cult because I know there was a cult plot line.
No, that was Zero.
Okay, I could have sworn.
Oop.
Huh. I
Oh,
might be misremembering.
S-rank social commitment.
S-rank social.
I am so committed to my community.
My God. Kiryu donates to the local soup kitchen. No, wait, hold on.
Beep.
Fuck. This caffeine is. Why does he look like that? Why does the guy
Beep.
look like he's from a PS2 era game?
Beep. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Jackass.
Jackass! You walked in front of his car.
There was a whole other half of the road he could have gone to.
That's for the other. That's for the other side, dude.
It was open.
What if another car had come by and you caused the car crash?
But had another car come? My
No.
flawless is logic.
Your flawless is logic.
My flogic is lawless.
You're goddamn right it is. I don't even know you know what Miranda
Logic,
rights
my
are.
flawless is
You-
Miles Edgeworth.
Jay, I feel like you have the vocabulary of a YouTube poop.
Yes.
But honestly, so do I, so I can't really say anything.
Well, you'll think of plenty of things to say, because I'm gonna save the game, and we'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay,
We are
bye.
ending the part. I'm not stopping the stream until we end part 1.
Okay. Wait, how long is part 1? Jay? Jay? Great, now I'm stuck with chat. Chat, I can't see you. So I will have to entertain you with my mediocre comedian skills. Man, this is this is pretty chaotic, just like Clifford in Clifford's Noisy Day from 1992, or you know, Kiryu really needs some support, just like Clifford, We Love You from 1991, or you know, you could say that Kiryu has gotten himself into some business, just like Clifford in Clifford and the Circus, or Clifford Goes to Hollywood, respectively in 1977 and 1980. There's also Clifford's ABCs, you know, Kiryu's Gotta Learn, or Clifford's Good Deeds, where I think Kiryu's doing a bunch of good deeds. Not sure, you know, as good as Clifford, but you know, that's why I think we should all strive to be like Clifford the Big Red Dog. You know, maybe be a big red dog, maybe name Clifford. You know, start off small, start off normal, and then we get fucking huge and yoked for no reason. Because I don't think there was a reason why Clifford is that big or is red. Maybe his mother consumed the blood of her enemies, and that became Clifford. He is just an amalgamation of the souls, and so that's why he's so big, because that is... I don't know. Jay?
I'm back!
Jay?
Yeah?
I tried to explain Clifford the Big Red Dog lore and it got really dark.
Okay. Well, it's okay. We're back to you. Fresh, light, and airy Yakuza. I have an email.
Oh, you have an email?
Yeah, I imagine it's from the completion office. Yeah, it is. As you know your garbage pickup missions, we have sent you a gift. Yep. Alright. Let's go do that plot. Gotta go meet, what's-his-face. We have to go see Nakajima-san. Is there a taxi? Yeah, there's a taxi down there we can take.
Man, it is like Clifford's first day at school.
In what way?
You know, he had to take a vehicle to school, but he couldn't because he was too big, because he is a red dog, and he is big for no reason.
Actually, there is a reason he's big.
Oh, it's because of the love and,
It's because his family loved him that much. So, if anyone watching this video has a small dog, it's because you don't love them enough.
Jay, I have a small dog. I have 2 small dogs.
Well, did I stutter?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, then let me repeat it. It's because you don't love your dog enough. Get out there and scratch his little head.
Well, I can't. They're sleeping.
I'm just hearing excuses.
Yeah, just like Clifford does good deeds.
What? In what way?
I don't know. I don't know. That's one of the books that... Listen, there's not a lot of Clifford books, okay?
Alright. All the more reason to come up with strong reasoning.
Jesus Christ. Listen, man, I'm doing my best. I am not a comedian or prophet or a god like my partner. What do you mean, No, don't me, young man. Maybe you need to read Clifford Does Good Deeds and Learns Good Manners.
Maybe
Obviously
I will.
You don't.
I don't know. I watched The Wiggles.
I watched The Wiggles too, motherfucker.
I got real wiggly.
And I also watched The Electric Company on PBS.
I'm still eting cold spaghetti.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to react that way. Just the idea of cold spaghetti makes me angry.
Anyway, yeah, boss is awesome. Knew our name wasn't real.
Well, yeah. He's like, okay.
その後足を洗い、沖縄に渡って養護施設を経営していました。
I hate that happens in Yakuza 3, so I can't tell people they can skip it.
Yeah.
ここのお世話になることになりました。
Do you not like Yakuza 3?
It's not my favorite.
しかし今、
Also, where is her? Is she at college? Or no, she's being an idol. But like, is she in college or is she in high school?
戦争が行われようとしています。
Like, there's a whole backstory here.
Okay.
俺はその戦争を何としても
He's
止める
separated from
必
his
要があ
kids
る
to
んです
protect them. Someone has told Haruka they can give her a good life and support the other kids.
俺がこの会社の人間であることが割れてしまえば
And Haruka becomes an idol.
ご迷惑をかけることになるでしょう。 ですか。
That's like the worst career
その
decision.
前に会社
Well,
を辞めよ
it
う。
seems like it wasn't entirely her
そ
decision.
げんことやったか。
Yeah, that's fair.
And we'll fucking get to Haruka's story in
申
this
し訳ござい
game.
ません。
許さんね。
It's okay. Just...
俺はそげんこと後
No,
悔でき
that wasn't me being mad at you. That was me being mad at
です
Yakuza
が社
5.
長、
Oh, okay, okay.
No, you are fine. You are just fine.
Okay,
I
I
just...
鈴木さんは
No.
自分の
There's
行
shit in
動で
Yakuza
会社
5's
に
story
迷
here
惑
that I
が
really
か
don't
か
like.
ると思うとけん。
退職するつもり
Okay,
なんやろ
okay, no, sorry. I
You're
read
good,
your
you're good.
tone
そう
wrong.
です。
You're good. That was me being mad at
それ
Yakuza
が
5.
思い違いたい。
Okay, okay. Thank you for
会社
clarifying.
ば辞める必要なんてなか。
Because I'm an
鈴木
idiot.
さんはうちの社員
Kiryu, these people are street racers. They're all about family.
正々堂々。
It's about family cute. He just shows up in the next
Vin
fast
Diesel is in Infinite Wealth.
社長、
あんたがただもんやないっちゅうことはずっと前から
It's all
感じ
about
とったよ。
family here.
It's about family, Ichiban.
俺は古言費
Hey,
が
you're
来るん
looking
じ
for
ゃ
your
なか
mother?
と。
I can help you. I know a thing or two about family.
俺だって経営者の端くれ
That's the
ば
next Yakuza game.
納得
It's
いか
just a
ん理由で
racing
社員ば
game.
簡単に切るとか。
There's a surprisingly high number of Yakuza games that have some form of racing minigames.
Yeah, I know. Just like it's like fucking Sonic.
Actually,
Riders.
it's how I sold my dad on this game.
Really?
Yeah, he
中島
was
さん、
like talking to me earlier. I was like,
そうと決まったら
"Is this the one with racing in it?" And I told him, "Yeah, this is gonna be the one you'll want to watch because he loves racing. Those cars and racing games."
それから
I think I inherited that slightly because I also really like racing games.
会社の
I
車
was
ば
about
使
to
う
say
て
he
よか
would
け。
love NASCAR.
俺に声
Or
ば
does
け
he
て。
love NASCAR?
ありがとうございます。
I don't know.
社長、
I know he likes cars,
Okay,
which is
okay.
reasonable because cars are awesome.
I just know I need to get my oil changed every once in a while and put gas in it, and that is it.
Those are two pretty important things to know. Anyway. Yep, so yep, there was the any unfinished business line. Anything else I need to take care of? I'd better do it now. As you can probably guess, this is our point of no return.
Oof.
For Kiryu's story. Obviously there will be other options. And of course, and like Yakuza 4, there will be a sort of finale where we get to play as all the characters, but if there's anything you want to do in Fukuoka as Kiryu before hitting the finale, then now is the time to do it. And there is one thing I would like to do as Kiryu before we hit the finale.
Question.
Yes?
Where's Majima? Is he back in Kamurocho?
Kiryu's not really keeping track of where the Tojo clan are right now.
Okay. I
Not
was
his problem.
I was worried about my baby boy.
That's reasonable. Hey, it's Dr. Minamita!
Oh.
Hey, Doc.
Wait, hold on. Is that fucking... Hold up. Is that a Back to the Future reference?
Yes, Dr. Minamita is a play on Doc Brown.
Oh my god.
I'd like to play wait a second, I know you. You're, yeah, who are you again? I'm afraid I've become rather forgetful in my old age. Sorry, but I don't know you. I could resemble to a man who aided me in the past. What do you want now? We were someone to play test a newly developed game system. Sorry, but I'm busy. Don't be like that. There's Dr. Minamita, and I'm his assistant. Newest Inner Fighter game. A new game machine, my boy. It uses special electromagnetic waves so that you experience realistic fights within your very mind. Inner Fighter
So
8 Road
VR.
Battle. Is it invisible or something? Oh, look. It's right here. iFate uses this microtransceiver to communicate in real time with the main unit back in my lab. That means you can play the game from anywhere in the world. Know what that means? Not quite finished yet. We're currently testing the microtransceiver's remote communication functionality. That's why we're looking for someone to play. It's the only way we can get the test data we need, but we haven't had much luck. Kind of busy. But we're not that busy because we are going to want to do this.
Yep.
Because just
I'm
like the last few games, Dr. Minamita's arcades and the Inner Fighter things have given us and will give us some very valuable bonuses.
I was gonna say, does it give you like a special move or like a...
No, it gives us heat upgrades.
Ooh.
So more heat, faster generation, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Play ourselves in VR.
That's a fucking Tron helmet if I've ever seen one.
So, unlike the last game, where Inner Fighter was a boss rematch, Gauntlet, now it's a 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up.
I don't know how I feel about that thing.
Also, look, Kiryu jumps.
Oh my god, he can jump! This is truly innovation. 10 out of 10.
This is an innovation in gaming technology. Kiryu can gain vertical height.
Kiryu so much.
Ah, I can't taunt.
Oh god, these fucking chrome guys.
Why? It's the future.
It's
The future of arcade. Everything is chrome in the future of arcade.
I was about to say, it reminds me of that SpongeBob, like episode. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, that was the direct
Like-
quote. That's the direct reference I was making.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wanted
You're
to
good.
double check.
Bro, drug mama. I need to be a drug mama.
What? I just looked away for a second.
What?
Why did you say drug mama?
Because there's this store
Oh my
back there
God.
called Drug Mama.
Oh my god, I feel like that's like a fucked up version of a sugar daddy.
Yeah. And everything's better if it's a little fucked up.
Yeah, just like a Clifford Goes to Hollywood. I don't know, I'm just trying to insert as many Clifford. Listen, do you have another children's IP? Would you rather? What, Curious George? You want some Curious George?
I liked Curious George as a kid. I watched the movie a lot when I was a kid.
You want some fucking Martha Speaks?
I also watched a lot of Martha Speaks, yeah.
I did. I can't, like, still, the idea that
So-
a kid... Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, so the road battles, it's not exactly the most mechanically complex. There's a bunch of different variants of enemies. I'll explain them as we meet them. And at the end of each area, you'll fight a story boss from previously in the character's campaign. In Kiryu's case, it's Yahada. Which, you know, not the most mechanically complex boss.
Oh god, even he's all chrome.
Well, he's made of like marble, like granite.
Oh yeah, I can see. Sorry, the pattern kind of like threw me off a bit.
You are working on a time limit like previous Inner Fighters, so I guess don't waste time. But this first one in Nagasugai, it's not very difficult.
I'm sorry, when I think of Martha Speaks, I still can't believe, wait a minute, like as a kid I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? She ate some alphabet soup and she could just suddenly speak.
Well, I never questioned it because I've also eaten alphabet soup and I can speak.
Yeah, but...
So, like, I
You know
couldn't
what?
draw the connections.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
PKH capacity increased.
Yay!
So we'll want to check in with Dr. Minamita once in a while. Wherever we may find him, and whoever we may find him as.
Okay, also, so what are we doing now?
Now, we're headed back to the office. Well, actually, we should probably head to the drugstore and pick up some healing.
I thought you were gonna say to pick up some drugs.
Well, yeah. That is what's going to
know
give
what I
us the
mean.
healing.
Like, imagine you do crack in order to get healing in a game.
Well, there are definitely some games where that happens.
No, not Postal.
No, that happens.
It does?
Yeah, in Postal 2, your primary healing item is health pipes.
Oh.
And you actually suffer the effects of withdrawal and shit.
Oh, that's...
But that can't be... I mean, it's fucking Postal. Like, fucking...
Yeah, I
no
was
one's
about
coming to
to
that
say.
game for... anything.
Yeah.
No one should play
Yeah,
Postal
exactly.
2.
Yeah, no one...
And I'm saying
guys,
that
this
as
is-
someone who has played it.
I was
No
about
one
to
should
say,
play it.
announcement, guys, never play Postal 2.
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
Terrible game. However, I do think it needed to exist.
Kind of like How to Kill a Mockingjay, or How to Kill
Ma-
a Mockingbird needed to exist.
Oh.
Is this?
My god.
Sorry,
You are never going to live that down.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
Jay?
Yeah, not a Mockingjay, just Jay.
No, a mockingbird. I meant a mockingbird.
I know.
I was thinking of other books. And in my brain, listen,
Of
it's
the Hunger
midnight.
Games?
Yeah, I was thinking of other books because the new movie came out and I wanted to go see it.
When did a Hunger Games movie come out?
Literally a month ago, a ballad of songbirds and snakes. It's like a prequel.
What? Why?
Yeah, it's explaining how President Snow used to be actually a peacekeeper, and he met a girl named Lucy Gray, and she was one of the only winners of District 12, and back basically how the Hunger Games came to be. Like, it was like the 12th one.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's genuinely like I've seen some clips, and it looks like a really good movie.
Well, that's
It's
not really
just
the sort of interesting I meant.
Yeah. Oh, you meant like a bad interesting?
Yeah.
Like, well, what's wrong with that idea?
Sometimes in storytelling, at least from my stance, there's sometimes shit that's just better if it doesn't go explained, or that it doesn't need explaining. Like,
well, there isn't anything to explain. It's more like an exploration, like how did President Snow become this way? Well, we have an explanation.
We had an explanation. We needed a bad guy. Like, the Hunger Games... The Hunger Games always struck me as a thing that didn't really need characters. It needed the themes those characters stood for, you know?
That is true. And they did do... Like, Hunger Games is really good. Like, genuinely one of some of the best, dystopian, like, shit. Like,
even if it did spark all the dystopian shit that came after it.
Yeah,
emphasis on shit.
Yeah, Divergence. Oh, Clarissa Clare. Ah.
All of it.
Yeah, oh my god.
Pretty much everything after the Maze Runner.
Oh, Maze Runner was good, though.
Yeah, Maze Runner was good. All those other books, though.
God, I wish I was Clifford the Big Red Dog so I wouldn't have to do this shit. Do you ever wish you were Clifford the Big Red Dog?
I don't know. I'm kind of chill where I am. I'm pretty comfortable with my identity.
I was gonna say, I know you'd like to go fast.
That's why I can make lots of jokes that make me sound homosexual, but I am in fact not. I'm just cool with it. Like, yeah, you see this? See this? That's a hot man right there.
Oh, I thought you'd say I do him.
No.
Okay, that's fair.
But I can recognize that's a doable man.
That is a doable man. I can say as someone who would do that, I would do that. As an expert, as someone with a PhD in doability, he's very doable.
Okay.
That is an actual thing. Look it up. Well, don't look it up because like it's behind a bunch of paywalls, so you couldn't, even if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Let's save the game and end this part now. Oh wait, I gotta go to a restaurant.
Oh god.
Let's see. What's around here? What's around here to eat?
Man, I don't know. What are you in the mood for?
There's this up here. Everything's so far away. Yeah. Motsunabe Kaide. That shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully they've got a decently varied menu.
I'm still thinking about that one Yakuza 0 side quest with you playing as Majima, where you have to pretend to be someone, like a girl's boyfriend, and then when it's revealed, the dad's like, okay, fine, I'll take you.
Well, first he suggests actually dating his daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, the fact that he's like, okay, if you don't want to date her, date me.
The citizens of Kamurocho and Sword... I mean, all the citizens of Japan in Yakuza... always a little odd.
A little?
In their approach to life. Look inside. What should I look at? A sliding screen. And the far wall. Utsuyaki and pickled motsu. I am ready to order.
Oh god. They probably, you know what they did? They probably went to their local restaurants. And it's like, hey, can we get, like, the photos you use?
Well, they actually partnered with real restaurants for a lot of these.
Did
and
they?
Actually, when some of these games released, in particular Yakuza 5, the real-life restaurant Udon West, which appears in this game, had a promotional dish specifically for the release of Yakuza 5 that was available for a limited time.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. It was a limited release only in Japan, though, so you can't get it anymore.
Yeah, but still, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. We don't have full bonuses, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm cracked. Nah, I'd win.
You're yoked.
I still don't know what that's from.
What's from?
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
I don't know what that is, other than, like, overconfidence. But I know it's from something.
I think, is it from DBZ Abridged?
No. It's much more modern. Just from what I've seen. It's like a manga panel. I've only seen it started cropping up.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's
what?
from Jujutsu Kaisen, and
Oh.
Gojo says that before he gets sliced in half.
Well, fucking spoilers, alright?
Well, no, he's fine. He's fine.
No, but,
It's
like, that's still a monumental event.
I'm sorry.
And, like,
that
there are
reminds
people
me-
that could be watching this who don't know that happens. I'm one of
I'm
them.
sorry. I didn't know you read Jujutsu Kaisen.
I had started, because the Thea got me into it.
Oh, right. Of course, Athea got you into it.
Well, yeah. Look, just
No,
for general
no, I meant,
reference,
like,
there's a
she's
reason I
cool.
spoiler mark shit, even though it happened like 20 years ago.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I was gonna say something similar to something else that happened, but I'm like, nope. Even though it happened like a bazillion.
Oh,
It actually happened like, I think it happened last year. Oh god. See, this is why I don't read manga.
This is just why you need to spoiler mark shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I can spoiler mark my voice unless I
Yes,
just
you
shut the
can.
fuck
You
up.
can say, hey, I might spoil something here.
You know what?
I
That's fair.
said that
I'm sorry.
shit for Phantom Blood of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in an earlier stream, alright? I get worried about this sort of shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Are you telling your boss that you're gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
probably
beat up a bunch of
die?
people at the docks. Ooh, important cutscene. Oh, this cutscene's actually really cool. Give me a sec.
Okay.
ああ、青山のクソったれはどこや？おじけづいて逃げたとや。
お前たちごとき連中、大公が手を出すまでもない。
なんや、お前も喧嘩するんとちゃうんか、兄弟。
まさか、喧嘩は兵隊の仕事です。私が直接手を下す必要もない。
もったいな。喧嘩ほど楽しい瞬間ないっちゅうのに。
私はあなたや桐生さんとは違います。手を出すことに喜びなど覚えない。
せやったらなんでわしのこと連れてきたんや。喧嘩の助立ちせいっちゅうんやないんかい。
もしもの時のためですよ。あの人が来た時のためのね。
あの人？
さあ、そろそろ始まります。楽しいショータイムがね。さあ、時間だ。始めようか。あなたは
この喧嘩俺が引き受ける。
4代目。
それは昔の話だ。今は流すタクシーという会社で働くただの運転手だ。
まさか4代目、登場会に協力するためにわざわざ。なんとお礼を言っていいのか。
ああ、協力しに来たぜ。ただしろくに極道の筋も知らないお前らガキが間違った道に進まないようにするためにな。
なんですって。やっぱり来ましたか。
青山。
どうせまだらめ組長あたりに泣きつかれたんでしょ。山笠組を助けてくれって。
まだらめはまだ生きている。お前は山笠組を潰し損ねたんだ。
まったくあなたって人はどこまでお人よしなんだか。まだらめは殺し損ねたんじゃない。初めから適当に痛めつけられればそれでよかったんですよ。
なんだと。
あの爆発を見ておかしいと思わなかったんですか。もし本気で殺すつもりならあんな中途半端な手は使わない。もっと確実な方法で殺します。
どういうことだ。
私としては山笠組と喧嘩する口実さえできればよかったんです。それに今まだらめに死んでもらっては都合が悪い。堂島会長の行方がわかるまではね。
なんだと。
まだらめは堂島会長とつながっている。堂島会長をおびき出すには格好の素材ですから。
お前まだらめを使って大悟を誘い出す気か。
我々としては一刻も早く堂島会長の身柄を押さえておきたいんでね。さあそれじゃあそろそろ始めましょうか。準備はいいですか4代目。
その前に一つ聞いておきたい。
何でしょう。
この喧嘩俺が一人でお前ら全てを始末したら組同士の戦争にはならねえよな。
あ、おっしゃってる言葉の意味が分かりませんが。
言葉通りの意味だ。俺が一人でお前ら全員倒したらそれは仇とヤクザのただの喧嘩。組同士の争いにはならない。そうだよな。
バカな、何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さ
ん。八幡、お前は引っ込んでろ。こいつら全員俺がぶん殴る。
待って。
言っただろう、山笠組は解散させないって。
何をバカな。本当に頭おかしいんじゃないのか。
何がおかしい。
この人数相手に一人って、しかも戦争にはならないだと。そんなわけないだろ。桐生さんね、時代が違うんですよ。誰と誰が喧嘩したら戦争になるとかいう時代じゃないでしょ。これだから古い人間は困る。
人をバカにすんのも大概にせえ、ガキが。
渡せ。
その条件わしが飲む。桐生藩が登場会のガキ全員倒したら山笠組との戦争にはさせん。
渡せ。何を勝手に。
七代目近江連合若頭渡瀬組が預かる言うとね。なんか文句あるんか、青山の兄弟。よし、それじゃ始めや。この喧嘩立ち会い人はこのわしや。
何をしてるお前ら。4代目だからといって手加減はいらない。行け。
ああ、そうだ。手加減はいらねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Let's fucking do this! Be it, we're fighting the Tojo clan, boys! Let me solo them! Alright, this fight is fucking ridiculous. First order of business, pick up a sword. You are gonna need weapons for this shit. Thankfully, there are a lot of weapons just sort of laying around. And they won't all rush you at once, but you can definitely get surrounded quick. A lot of them will not have a great deal of health to deal with. And honestly, just using heat actions to give yourself time to breathe might be better than anything else. However, should the opportunity present itself, and I can pull it off, well, any heat action animation will give you plenty of time to concentrate. But right now, your focus should be picking out one or two guys who are a little bit separated from the pack and dealing with them. Kabaki Fist Reversal is not what I meant to do there. There will be lots of opportunities to build heat for all of this, and you will still get XP for every down, but if you are knocked down, you'll get this little prompt, where you're going to want to hit the prompt for it, because it gives you an opportunity to take out a few more guys, which essentially works as a faster Essence of Terror. But really, the name of the game here will always be crowd control. If you have sweeping attacks, if you find a weapon with a wider range, use all of these things as you discover them, because damage is not going to be your concern. Control is. These guys don't have a lot of health, but there's a lot of them, and you can very quickly be overwhelmed if you're not careful. Thankfully, this is a nice chance to grind up weapon skill with a lot of these very valuable weapons, since you're going to be using them a lot.
When was the last time you played this level?
Not even a year. It was a few months ago now, but I beat this game on hard to unlock Legend.
And are you playing on Legend?
Yes.
You're insane.
Yes. No, I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm that guy.
My pronouns are...
My pronouns are he, are him, him. My pronouns are that guy.
My pronouns are Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Anyway, eventually, you'll hit a point where certain enemies will start to spawn with weapons like firearms. You heard a shotgun go off a second ago. As soon as a guy with a gun enters the field, that guy must be your priority. Everyone else only has their fists, but if you can take out the guy who's shooting you, then you are in a significantly better position than you were a second ago. And even better, if you can get your hands on that gun, especially if it's a shotgun, then, well, shotguns and crowd control are kind of peanut butter and jelly. It does help that these guys are flimsy enough that one clean shot is enough to put one down while keeping yourself safe. Once enough of them go down, these guys show up. And they're much more of a problem.
Wait, is that a...
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Yeah, cool! Wait, why is it kind of green? 'Cause it's super! Oh!
Oh! Wait, why is it kind of blue? Because he's a dragon! Oh! Because he's the Azure Dragon! Oh!
Just say blue. You're not. It's like fucking blood orange.
That's his name. He's the Azure Dragon. That's literally his tattoo, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's in the myth, bro. I did not rate it.
Or give you a time traveler.
I assure you, if I were a time traveler, I would be doing things other than writing early Japan mythology.
Like what? Giving yourself a water number?
No, I'd be playing these games on release.
You know, that's fair. And going to that one place where it had the fucking Kyuzu themed lunch.
Yeah.
Ooh. You know what I would love?
I would be going back in time and holding Sega executives by their collar off the edge of a building until they let Daryl Kuruda record for Kiryu and Infinite Wealth.
Jeez.
I'm not a big fan of the casting choices.
Yeah, I know. You made that very clear.
Yes, I've explained it length. Which sucks because I'm sure the voice actor's a good guy.
Yeah.
Even though he gives Chris Pratt shit for using his natural speaking voice in all of his roles, when his Kiryu is his natural speaking voice.
You know what that?
So, okay. So again, people with the big weapons, like the guys with the sledgehammers, Those ones are also going to be priorities. Anything you can do to take them off the field quickly are going to be your options, in particular things like heat actions. In addition, just picking up a weapon makes it nice once these guys show up because you can block them. And they will also show up permanently enraged, so expect them to wail on you pretty hard if you give them the chance. As is being demonstrated.
Like, the fact that you're, the reason, not the reason, but how you're explaining this to me is like you are a blog from the early 2000s explaining how to get through this fight specifically, and I love it.
It's Sugar Conroy, man. I watched him when I was a kid, and he was all about explaining shit. In like just the way that scratched the itch in my brain.
I do not know who that man is. I will
fucking
take your
the best.
You know who else is the best?
Me, bro. I'm that guy.
Yo.
Me and all the lovely people in chat joining me for this.
Hey, what about me?
You're in a chat.
Yeah, but you said me chat, and that's the Twitch chat. Not include me.
Well, then you're also up there on the best list.
Thank you. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not actually offended. I'm just doing this stuff.
You know what? You get Essence of the Dragon King. Whoa! Wata!
Yatta.
Yatta.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Kiryu in Mortal Kombat.
No, but Kiryu doesn't kill people.
But no!
And he also doesn't hit women.
Well, here's the thing. In Mortal Kombat, when it's just a 1v1, like, fun, you know, you can be, like, you know, like, Kiryu has healing powers and he heals his enemies after every fatality.
Gameplay matters. Kiryu would not even perform the act of killing.
Yeah, here he is beating up a bunch of goons.
But none of them are dead.
But he does a lot of things that could kill them.
Kiryu does not fight with the intent to kill.
Bridge is playing Lethal Company.
Jeff Green is playing Lethal Company. Yeah, those are just some of my buddies.
Kanye Vest is playing Kingdoms.
Some of my buddies. Actually, a few of them joined the call. Fridge actually has been in some of the Borderlands streams. Clown has joined a few of the streams. They're all pretty cool dudes. They've been playing a lot of Lethal Company. I've actually tried to hop on with them sometimes, but right now I have other priorities, damn it. Wish you got a heal. It's a good rule of thumb in this big fight to just generally keep your health at least above half. Especially once the dudes with the sledgehammers come out to play, because they can rock your shit if you're not careful. Essence of Terror, if you can hit the prompts, is a nice way to take a few people out while giving yourself a second to breathe. And if you can hit one of the big guys, then that doesn't hurt either. Well, it doesn't hurt you. Part of the reason you want it is because it hurts someone. And of course, if you have any weapons of your own, so if your weapon skill is high enough, then you can whip out some weapons of your own and use them. Weapons are generally a nice use here, because you can interrupt a lot of attacks and block a lot of shit that would otherwise be a major problem.
Yeah, but then a lot of the weapons break, but then there's other weapons, but then you gotta pick them up.
But if the weapons break, then hopefully they'll have broken after you've gotten a chance to get some use out of them. Particular things like weapon heat actions can be really helpful against the big red suit guys, who I actually think are the ones you need to take out to advance the fight at this point, because I think the Tojo guys will just instantly respawn. Kamaki knockback can be helpful. You're not going to be pulling off a lot of counters over the course of this fight, so knockback's probably your best bet. And once the last red suit guy goes down, you can go back to cleaning up the moves. And taking time to heal. Coming into this, I do recommend coming into this with some of Tatsuya's buffs, but don't rely on them getting you to later portions of the fight, just because you're going to be taking so much damage over the course of this battle that it won't really help.
Wait, why is Kiryu, like, sighing?
He's satisfied, bro. It's the refreshing taste of Stamina X.
I feel like Stamina X is just, like I said, the Panera, like, charged lemonade.
Yeah. That is
Like
just, it is
200,
a
like
straight up
400.
caffeine shot. I'm not even joking,
No.
that's literally what it's based on.
No, here's the thing. A straight up caffeine shot has limitations. The fucking...
No, you see, they put stamina and spark in the Panera caffeinated tea. That shit recharges health and heat.
Dude, it's
to
killing
maximum.
people. Oh.
There's no end to these guys. Thankfully, there's no end to me either.
Me. Gotta go fast.
Get fucked! And... oh, hey, buddy. You want a hug? Here you go. Hold that.
Give me a kiss.
Ooh, nice gun. Feel the heat!
Feel the heat.
Watch where you point that thing, buddy. You're gonna hurt someone.
Oh my god.
They're fine.
Okay, that has to be
Just
like
put it down,
kill.
son. Put it down, son.
Feel the heat.
Fuck. Alright. Anyone else? No? I didn't think so.
And just he's like, fuck you in particular.
Not even winded. I'm fine. I'm huge.
They're like, damn. They were just standing there.
Well, they had to. If they fought, then it
Yeah.
would have been war.
No, I meant like just sit on the roof of the car. Not the roof, but the fucking...
You really think that's gonna do anything? Bro, have you seen me? I'm huge. I'll eat those bullets.
Nom, nom, nom,
I'll
nom.
fucking crunch them like they're Cocoa Krispies.
このような場面で茶が弾かれたら
Cocoa Krispies?
立ち会い人としての
Bro,
顔が
Watase's the fucking man.
わしの
Watase's
Oh,
been
he's
nothing but like
way-
a major Chad this whole game.
I want him carnally.
話
Oh,
が
he's so
違うじゃない
good.
か。キリュウを倒したいと言っていたのは
That's it.
お前の方だぞ。兄弟。
わしはお前
And
の
he has the drip.
自分の喧嘩は自分で仕掛けるら
Look at that facial routine.
Watase has like all the shit I loved about Ryuji.
Except he isn't blonde.
Without like the jealousy issues.
Ooh.
Yeah, that angle. Fuck you. You are the worst Aoyama in a Yakuza story.
Does this just happen? He's just on the floor, brings him back up, punches him. Just hold him. Just hold him in place.
No, this is more fun.
How
I
is
like
this
watching him
fun?
squirm around. Ooh, that's
Oh
gonna
my god,
sting.
here.
話と違う。
Oh, poor little bitch baby gonna whine.
Motherfucker got some bad info.
四代目は人は殺さない。情けのある男だって。
Well, the first part's true.
誰に聞いた
Yeah, who told you that?
それは
See, this is what I like.
誰に聞いたかって聞いてんだ。
登場会の子さんの。
俺はな、そんなに優しい人間じゃねえ。
Like, yeah, sure, I never kill someone. That doesn't mean I won't beat the fuck out of you.
Well, it's never actually established in like canon that Kiryu doesn't kill
中身
people.
は自分でもヘドが出るくらいのヤクザもんだ。俺は計算だけで乗り切れるほど極道は甘くねえんだよ。よく覚えておけ。次はねえぞ。
なんで俺なんだよ。どうして俺がこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだよ。こうなるって分かってたら最初からやらなかったのに。
ええ加減にせえ。登場会の頭張るんやったらそない弱気なこと口にすなや。これ以上わしをがっかりさせんな。なんとか言えや兄弟。
俺は言われただけなんだ。四代目桐生さんを引っ張り出せばそれでいいって。
なんやと言われたって誰に言われたんや。
それはあんたの兄弟。
おい兄弟。
喋りすぎですよ大公。
お前は森永。
こんな再会は嫌だったんですが、4代目。
お前
動かないでください。次は頭を打ち抜きますよ。
どういうことなんだ。お前最初から大悟を裏切っていたのか。
裏切りですか。けなげに働く舎弟を見捨てて一人逃げ出した会長も俺には十分裏切り者に見えますがね。
青山に撃たれた傷はあれは芝居だったっていうのか。
私の仕事はあなたをあの場所に連れて行くことだった。斑目組長同様、万一のための装備はできていました。
花から青山とつながっていたというわけか。でもなぜ青山を殺す必要がある。
口の軽い極道たちが悪い。桐生さんにちょっと脅されただけで余計なことをベラベラと喋ろうとするからですよ。
余計なこと待て森永。
何ですか。目的を聞かれても答える気はありませんよ。
お前の目的なんてどうでもいい。だが一つだけ教えてくれ。相沢はどうした。相沢は人の裏をかけるような男じゃない。お前が大悟を裏切ったということを知れば、奴はどんなことをしてもそのことを俺に知らせたはずだ。答える森永。相沢は今どこにいる。
本当にあいつは可愛いやつでした。だが知りすぎた。裏の裏までを。
まさかお前。
犬吠山の山中に埋葬してきました。私自らの手でちゃんとね。
森永貴様。
来るなって言っただろうが。
うわ
来るな来るな。
あかん。今言ったらあかん。
今はまだあなたに殺されるわけにはいかないんです。そしてあなたにも死んでもらっては困ります。4代目
森永。
全ての答えは東京にあります。待ってますよ桐生さん。
Jay, what did I just experience?
What you just experienced, what we all just experienced, was just about the last. Oh, right. This should answer. This should answer another question you were having.
How's your leg?
Well, you know, you hit the pedals with your other leg, so I'll be fine. You hit the pedals with your right leg.
随分派手にやらかしたみてえじゃねえか。
Oh, damn, he dripped out.
Yeah, but he's a cop.
Oh.
Not a cool one like Date, who's like a terrible
俺に
cop.
まで白切る必要はねえだろ。
And like isn't a detective for half the series.
足の傷はいいのか。
Imagine there's just a spin-off game, it's the same as this. It's like, no, he's not a Yakuza. He just keeps escaping from.
Oh, I mean, yeah. They made a few games about that. It's called the Yakuza series.
Yeah, I know. I mean, instead of just him as a detective.
I want to get a Date game. I think that'd be
I would
fun.
love to have. I want a Haruka game.
I want a Haruka
そういや、
game.
今朝、渡瀬が
We
関
need
西
a
に
Date
戻
game,
っ
we need a
たんだ。
Haruka game. There's actually also a pretty important cutscene.
Okay, okay.
ご丁寧に警察の遺体安置所までやってきて、青山の遺体に線香をあげてったそうだ。たく、自分は青山に利用されたっつうのに、おめでたいやつだぜ。でもまあ、ああいう古いタイプの極道がまだ近江にもいたんだな。ある意味、嬉しくなるな。
ん？
いやいや、自分で言っててなんだが、おかしな話だな。俺にとって奴は一番厄介な存在のはずなのに。ほんと、おかしなもんだ。
奴とそんなに仲がいいのか。
バカ言え。長いこと父兄のデカやってるとよ。敵とはいえ、感情の一つや二つくらい湧いてくるもんさ。あんただって現役の頃、腐れ縁のデカの一人や二人いただろ。俺と奴はそんな感じさ。ああ、そういえば渡瀬のやつ、お前によろしく伝えてくれとデカたちに言ってったとよ。
俺に？
ああ、近江のケツは自分が吹く。その後東京で白黒つけようってな。行くのか、お前。今朝、犬吠山で男の遺体が見つかった。顔が潰されてたこともあって身元はまだ不明だが、男の胸には登場界の大門がついていたそうだ。お前、本当にこのままでいいのか？この肝心の時、頼りの堂島大吾は行方不明のまま。今の登場界を支えられるのはお前しかいないんじゃないのか？
行きたい場所があるんだったら乗せてってやる。だがそれ以外、あんたの指図は受けない。俺の行く道は俺が決める。
分かった。好きにしろ。だがその前にラジオのニュースくらい聞くんだな。あんたとは短い間かもしれないが、濃い付き合いになりそうだ。じゃあ。
繰り返します。昨日未明、札幌市内で発生した発砲殺人事件に関して、北海道警察は今朝、被害者を関東一円を拠点とする広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部組員真島五郎氏であると断定。緊急の会見を開き発表しました。関東最大の暴力団組織東上会の現役幹部組員であった真島五郎氏の死亡という事態を重く見た同警察は警視庁と連携し、事態の全容解明に努める方針を明らかにしました。以上、ニュースでした。さあ、続いては林田さんのお天気コーナーです。林田さん。
すまない、はるか。